And of course, mic check 1 2 1 2. Too Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's the boy me, Too Legit City, and we're live. And today we are back into the blasted Ceres. Tap number 4, part 2, doing really good. I think we beat it, boys. Easy money, Kappa. The other way to get less blockage, drink milk. Tulsi knows what I mean. I'm lactose, man. That's what he means. I'd be mad lactose. Hey, we got a new dupe. We'll check that out soon. So right now we're sealing this. We have a cool steam vent. Look at all this heat, dude. This is great feeling. So we're gonna start spreading out the heat. That way we could, you can see we have the oxygen right here. And we're trying to run this so that we cool down the steam. And then we're trying to extend the pipeline to bring the heat over to this side. And then I'll bring the pipeline into here. The logic is that there's an opening, so I'm going to want to seal this up. And then we're going to add some heat because it's a little bit too cold, right? Negative 50. So it's not bad. Yo, man. If you could read it on snow, I think we're great. Right? This is the worst I'll ever be. You'll see text on snow. What was that orange lump? This guy is a beefalo. If you've ever played Don't Starve, this is a cousin of the beefalo, the mammoth. The only difference is that you can't see his eyes. That's it. Otherwise, they're pretty much the same thing. And what you could do with it is you could shear the fur on their backs, and then we could make clothing called Atmos suits. Right? So we make the Atmos suits with the clothing that they have. So it's kind of nice. It's our source of furs, and we're letting them hang out, man. They're cool. All right, we should be good. All right, let's go back down to 1x speed. We need to pump out the CO2, but realistically, we really just want to seal this for now. I could start mining that, but it's probably not needed. I need to get started with the spawn on this part. I think we will temporarily run a wheel here through the sea. And then I am considering whether or not I want to run a desalinator right here. Because I haven't really thought about that because we have water and polluted water, and we're going to run both of these. The brine water shouldn't be needed, but I do end up having a cool salt slush here, so maybe we do. Not sure yet, though. I use the Hot O2 from the Rodriguez to heat up the fox farm. Nice idea. Oh, I see you. Fox farm, there are foxes. Yeah, right here. These are foxes, except they have horns that are made out of wood. So we cut off the horns, and then we get wood from them. Otherwise, they're little foxes, and they eat this food. The pike apples. So the little foxes are hanging out. We have a little trap zone for them as well. 7 out of 8, still reproducing. So we are -5 because of the composting. This is not bad. As long as we have pea dirt, this is not bad heat source. And then we're keeping a wall of mammoths because they're all warm babies to keep this area warm. Because past this, it gets kind of cold. So right now we're doing a little bit of management of the area, trying to build out the gas zone. The water here is liquefying and we need to spread out the heat. But right now, doing pretty good. Did I turn off the music? No. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Spawn. Looks like it's okay. We get hydrogen. Can't complain. And the printout. I'm not taking dupes yet, even though we're doing really well. I want to wait until we get the spawn up. I guess we'll take the curative tablets for now. Is that for food poisoning or slime lung? Oh, you don't have tablets? Medicine. No! God damn it. So I don't know which one that's for. Ah, shit. They don't have the database still. That's the weirdest thing. I swear they're gonna come in with like a medical DSC one of these days. It's like, how do we still not have database entries for a lot of the medical items? Like, what is this? Literally none of these have database entries. What is this? Alright, Clay. We're gonna get a medical DLC, it looks like. I want to assume. I don't know if they'll actually give that to us. It's just like my brain. Hey man, all I gotta say is it shouldn't be like that. It shouldn't be like that. Alright, so there's a pipeline here that we are pumping from. We are temp shift plating to try to melt this ice block. Right? Heat exchange. Trying to do our best. 95. This is erupting. And we're pulling out the water. Okay. So this water we're going to use 70 degrees for the spawn. We'll set that up soon. Looking at this setup, I think the bottom is fine. We locked it, as you can see. We're going to use a ethanol liquid lock because we're going to use ethanol inside. And then I don't know if we actually have enough ethanol to get this to work. I mean, I would have to go down to there, I guess. So it's funny. All this is the water's coming from this ice block. It comes down, spills, gets to here, and refreezes. Because I swept all the items in this area into the storage bin. So all the items on the floor is freezing the water that drips through. That's very impressive. Oh, I should have kept the pump here, actually. Now that I think about it. The power's still there. Yeah, we'll put the back. Oh, is this gonna overheat? Ooh, is that gonna overheat? I hope not. That potentially can. Alright, maybe we don't because of the potential overheat. That's actually kind of wild. Oh, my oxygen is pretty bad down here. Alright, let's not worry about that. Let's get the spawn rolling. That should be the first thing we do. No research, it's fine. Alright, let's get the line in. Extended line. I want these bubbles as well. So no rebuilds, that's fine. Alright, so I don't think we need research. I think we have everything we need for now, except for the tier 3 tech. And I think we're going to want the labor. So we're not going to want them teching yet. We want them to do other stuff. Oh, we could grab this. That's kind of nice. Alright. This is off. That's off. Still working on this. Nice. Alright, now we gotta go across to finish the perimeter at the bottom. They could climb up this way still, so it's fine. We will try to keep these bees healthy. I feel bad for this beehive because it got frozen over. But these guys get to hang out, mine everything. And then once they mine everything, we'll try to go to the fossil. We might actually go here first from this side. Makes a lot of sense. But I need to seal this up. So we do have the ability to make steel. We already made a steel pump right here, which is not bad. Food is being produced. We have enough for the floxes. I do want to get proper bathrooms finally, but I need to warm up the map, right? So it's going to be here. What's the best way to do this? I think right now is just to turn on the spawn. Funny thing is I could actually use this line to dump oxygen into this line. That's actually really nice. I don't need that pump then as a result. Okay, let's do that. And then let's get this started. So, ethanol, auto bottle 9. We need to get the vacuum started as well. So I want here. Priority 9. The batteries ran. We cut this. We need to cut the bottom line. We don't want that running. I also want to cut the electrolyzers. All right, and then we have a water pipeline that we have to make sure works. Hi there, what's going on, Julie? I see you over there. How are you? Hello, hello. So this is idle. Oh, I need to tap this right now. What am I doing? All right, so we will want a bin here to sweep the items out. And then we're going to tap it this way, right? So chances are it's going to be tile, tile. And then we're going to want to trim this. 3 tiles down. And then I need to bop that. And then that's 3 tiles down. So we work on this side first. And then it's these 2 down over. That works. Hey! John Lancy coming in with the Prime. Thanks so much for using your Prime and using it on me. Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emote, 20 dice, and free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But yo, man, appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Free Zero coming in with 20 stream streak as well. I see you over there. Happy Friday, y'all. Hope you guys are having a good one and ready for the weekend. Hey, Lubs. Welcome in. Right now, there's no one on the wait list, so you get to choose between Ari and Devin. Let me know, let me know. Hope you guys are having a good one, man. It is time to have a weekend. Everyone's favorite time of the week. The best 2 days. Devin, look at that. First time chatter, dude. Save it in. All right, so we're just going to put your name. If you want me to put another name, let me know. And I have a question for you, Lub. Is there a style of outfit you want me to put? If not, we're going to default you to the new lumberjack shirts or the hockey jerseys. You could also let me know if you have like a color combo you want. Your choice, okay. All right, Devin, you got this nice Tobin split hair. We're going to try to match that. We're going to give you the cadmium flannel. Let's see. Orange gloves, a little bit more pop. Crimson pants. We give them shorts to match a shirt. I like the shorts. And then we'll give them high socks to match the shorts. Hey, look at this. Looking good. Welcome in, Love. And then next we have Priest. Priest, which is like Ari. He's the only available dupe. E-Records, you're going to have to wait until the new dupe once we get him in. And we'll likely get the new dupe soon once we have this running. But yo, Priest, okay to take Ari? I like Ari. Nice. All right, Priest, any preference on the attire? Let me see if you're a balloon artist. You are not. Pick close. Okay. All right, Ari. You're going to watch a hockey game. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's give him the black gloves. We have to wear the socks to match the other colors. But my pants don't really match. Underwear. No, we give him some jeans. Jeans with the long socks make no sense though, right? All right, no long socks. We'll give him white shoes. There we go. Welcome in, Priest. Go into the game. Only way to do it. All right. E-Records, we're going to have to get you in on the next dupe. Everyone's taken and claimed. But I'll remember, man. Don't worry. Copy, paste. We want to get the entire 100 kilograms each. Okay, so now we want to do ethanol only. So the tiles are really cold, which is why I'm a little bit worried about this. And then the gas is also cold, right? So what I want to do is I want to do that. And we're going to start pumping effectively. So we need to vacuum. This is a full opening right now. I don't really mind this. But we really need to remove the gases. So this is why we're doing this. I don't think anyone's going to get sick anytime soon, so we should be okay. And we're working at the bottom. Our radiant pipeline, I think, makes sense. It's loop from here, overflow, and then we bridge and make a continual loop so that we could bridge on at any time, which is likely going to be here. I could actually flip it to the other side as well. It's basically, we're going to have a bridge here, coming in from this. And we're going to pump straight into that. And then after that's done, we pull it out and then we sieve it. And then after that, this gets priority, right? Because this is already flowing on. And then this is going to go onto this line and feed out. This is going to be probably from this line on that side. Oh, I need to continue the pipeline redo. I want to do that. And then we could use this line to kind of pull this out to here. So I do want... Oh, I'm out of igneous. Of all things. Alright, let's build this out as well. Because we're going to want to pull a pipeline out. Alright, that's a new one. Out of power. We need this on max priority. Which liquids will we be using? Ethanol and water. We're going to be using the hot water we pulled out here. 69 degrees, so it's far from freezing. So our goal is going to be one thing. Remove the gas. I want to remove as much different entities as I can that has an impact on the liquid. So effectively, we know that there's a heat transfer on the solid contact of the tile and the gas is inside. I'm going to remove the gases so that it's a less likely chance of it freezing. And then that way, we only touch these two tiles. If anything, the ethanol is also kind of cold. I don't know if I should be worried about that. Now, another thing is that we could always pre-fill this with water, dump it out, and then mop it up. Right? Just so that we could lower the temperature of these tiles. We could also just reset the temperature if we really, want to try. But for now, we just need to pump. All right, while we work on that, we need to work on this. Let's run Cinnabar ore here. I don't like how this works. So we're going to jump down this way, that way. So I go down here, go that way, and then we go that way, and then I get to trim this. I'll wait to trim that though. I want to get this path first. Still working on this, not bad. So the one thing about this is that since we're going to be using ethanol as one of our main liquids for the spawn, we have to be weary of one thing, boiling point. So ethanol actually has a low boiling point of 78 degrees. That's kind of scary because if you go to the spawn, this says oxygen comes out 70 or higher, depending on how hot the water is. So if we have a hot water geyser, it might be kind of bad. It might be kind of bad, you know what I'm saying? So there's a little bit of worry with that. But we will be running a cooling liquid inside to counteract the hot heat we generate, so we should be okay, right? Basically, the liquids right here should be very low compared to the boiling point, so that we'd be fine. At least that's going to be the play. All right, so we're redistributing the CO2. That's fine. These guys get a little bit of food. And then we're going to let the dupes work. So I want this on priority. We need to start sweeping the items around this. I also probably want to mine these two tiles so that we could actually start putting insulator right here. Now, we could do this, right? So we could seal it up top. And we likely will. That way we could run up top. Now, the thing is that if we do seal this here, this means that we can't walk in. So I think how we have to do this is going to be very peculiar. We might either try to pressurize the inside of the room or try to make it all polluted oxygen. I think it's a good chance we're just going to try to pressurize it with a different gas. At least that would be the plan. Yeah, I think we could do that. Alright, so we're just going to have to set this up. We're going to put this on max speed. Heat is coming out. It's melting. So there was ice here at the beginning of stream, so it melted already. Good stuff. And this is the weirdest interaction. The values are moving, but it never actually drops. If a water drop is spilling down a cascading flow, does it ever touch the ground? We don't actually know, man. It's just floating. Oh, this is done. Nice. Okay, so now we do this. This is within range. And then this has to be airflow right here after we're done. So we're going to put these two, this one. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. Sweep all 9. We're going to have to sweep this floor in particular. Oh no, all standard. I thought they made the change. I thought that was going to be kind of cool. Did it actually make the change? Alright, so we will want these 2 tiles here. We will want the bottom ones as well. We'll just do that after these are built so we don't get stuck. We will also want a liquid pump inside. Make it out of cinnabar ore. And then... it's not really going to matter, right? So... I'm going to use sedimentary because it's pretty weak. And then from here, we're probably going to seal it, so it's a regular pipe. And then that's insulated, so there's no heat loss. And then we run that out. Now, we'll also bop these 2. Make it insulated, just cuz. Alright, and I should be able to reach that from the bottom. Now we'll need a little bit of power. I remember that when I was playing the normal Ceres map, I had no refined metal at all. So I'm thinking we're going to do a lot of small wire transformers. So we're going to try to gravitate towards that with a lot of our builds. So it means we're going to have a lot of wires, which might suck. But I think it's okay. So we'll pull that out to here, have exposed. No automation is going to be needed for this. Damn, that's fast. You do the fast sweeps, dude. Not messing around. Alright, milligrams. We're trying to get them to finish the run, but it's kind of a struggle. So the dupes running here. Oh, getting oxygen. We aren't. Alright, this side is healthy now. And what's happening is that this side is no longer healthy. I guess we're running here a lot now, so it's good. So I think this means I cut that line so we get all the oxygen to the right. I stand by my previous comment. You should redo your infinite liquid tamer. This design is much better than the door setup. Wait. I stand by my previous comment. You should redo your infinite liquid tamer. This design is much better than the door setup. This one? Wait, what? Which tamer? This one, right? You're saying I should redo this? What's the logic? Damn, man, you're just running fast. Oh, I have this on YouTube. This is on YouTube. I could actually pull it up for you. Hey, it's here. Guys, I'm gonna get copyright claimed by myself. Water tank for N. Hey, it's me. Hey. I know, Lewis, have you seen that? Is that the video we're talking about? Alright, micrograms, we're almost there. So I think we're about to get it, and we should be ready for this. Alright, so we're gonna decon this. It's gonna look jank because it's a lot of heat, right? That's 82. Dude, this is overheat 75. But because the map is cold, there's no problem here. That's insane. Alright, so we're going to decon this. We're going to get a bottle of 5 tons of 69 degrees. Nice. And that's going to be a small little heat source that we could move around. I might actually move a couple of these bottles into the floors right here and try to warm it up. You could see that this used to be 40 degrees. It's now already cooled down to 0 pretty fast. And I think we should be able to start adding hot water into here. We'll see whether or not if we actually can, though. But I want to say it looks like we can. Oh, it went dormant. I'm so sad. This was active just right now, and it just went dormant. You know what? We're not even going to build this anymore. God damn it, man. It went dormant right when I was about to tame it. You hate to see that kind of thing happen, boys. You really do. Now I don't have enough water to make infinite spill. I guess I'm gonna have to find like pea water every here and there. Like from the toilets or something. And try to like spill it inside. I still like this design better than the setup with the door. The video on how it uses the door insulated tiles just hits the eye in my opinion. True. It's because honestly, I feel like you either do all doors or no doors. Because I know some people do, instead of airfill, put doors here. I feel like that's okay. If everything is a door, it's kind of uniform in that sense. But if it's not, hey man, you gotta change it up. Oh, look at that. Look at that heat source. I'm on 3x speed and it's not changing. This is a great sign. Oh, the ice is gonna melt. We should probably move the hot water. Alright, they are actually gonna vacuum next cycle. So let's wait for it. So we have a anti-stress sleep schedule, which worked pretty well. I might actually start using this idea a little bit more. I understand if you don't want to because of the time needed, but just wanted to let you know. Wait, so you're saying I should actually update this design and have the tiles here instead of a door? Is what you're saying? Make that update? Well, I need to make the update for this video as well. There are going to be like side videos like that I will be making. I wouldn't mind the ideas. So yeah, it might be something we'll eventually do, to be honest. Alright, so they pull the water, right? I hope they pull this water and not the one from the bottles. Because the ones from the bottles, not the business. Oh, low priority, okay. Let them work, let them work. No one's about this life yet, huh? Everyone's running. What's the temp of the ethanol? 37. It's not looking good. I might have to sacrifice this first one as a heating up stance. So then we decon, drain, till it's warm enough. Alright, ultimate test. She is holding in... Oh, she brought the cold water, not the hot water. What was that? Alright. Ice, baby. Expected. Alright, so let it solidify. Alright, let it solidify. Let's actually not add anything for now. Oh, we should add it to each tile. It's how we need to do it. Yeah. And then we let it solidify so that we could just move the ice out afterwards. Yeah, that makes sense. And this warms up the ethanol. Alright, sweet. Sweet, this works. Let's go. And then we drip that out, turn this one off, let that one solidify. This one's gonna have less energy because there's no wall. But I still think it's gonna be cold enough. Oh, it's this tile, that's why. Sweep the ice, boys, it's time. Oh, this pushed down on the water. Yeah, the ice just broke my ethanol right here. Hey, that's rude. So it's gonna wait for the ethanol to heat transfer from the metal tile. Dude, that's rude. Are you cheesing the game? I'm cheesing the game. 100%. What's going on, Taradra? I see you over there. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm 100% cheesing the game. I'm not even kidding. We're trying to make a cheese build. Cheese build makes it so that we never run out of cheese, and it's a food source. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Sometimes you gotta eat cheese. Hello, sir. Happy August. Happy August indeed. And of course, happy Friday, man. Hopefully you have some good plans over the weekend. Shouldn't eat cheese though, legit. You right. Be like that sometimes. I get the bad times, but I think the cheese tastes good. And as a result, I want to believe it's worthwhile. -10, -9. This is still heat transferring. Let's move out the ice before we add more water. My fear is we add water that's hot enough, it melts the ice, we get too much water. And then it kind of sucks. Alright, not bad. So this is healthy still. Alright, left side first. So we got the vacuum to make it so that we don't have weird cold transfer properties. And then we need to add the second layer of liquid to completely submerge the building. Alright, it's a 2x2, trying to submerge it. Why not mop the water? Is too large. 200 kgs is too large. Alright, there's a little bit of ice here. Oh, and it remelted. And it bopped me. Okay. Okay. And then that bopped me. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright. There's a little bit of a downside to that, because once it touches these buildings, it's going to refreeze. Oh! Second bottle on accident. That was an accident. Let me try to freeze this water. Let me try to do something weird with this. I gotta remove this airflow, actually. We gotta spill it out. Alright, a lot of the water is gonna refreeze. And then we have to build this back. We could leave that drop there. So we want the buildings to kind of warm up so that when this falls down, it doesn't freeze another time. So let's sweep up that. We have to open this. Let them build that. So the water is at -3, -0. This is still positive. We have a vacuum lock here. It's not bad. Yeah, but we couldn't mop that. You could only mop liquids once it's at 150 kilograms in total mass on that single tile. Or less. So since it's at 300 kgs, we can't mop it. Alright, who's starving? Oh, he's taking a dump. Oh, the toilets, man. We need more toilets. Hey, what's this? We're out of phosphorite? Oh, I didn't even realize that. Snap, boys. We're out of fertilization. Alright, we got these. Man, I need that roof. Alright, so I could jump here. Let me get this. And then we're gonna do that. Oh, I'm gonna get stuck. That's good enough, though, for now. Dude, we're gonna run out of phosphorus until I do the bammits. I gotta start collecting their poop. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that soon. -12, -16, -20. So this is about ready. Let's add the water here. Alright, so I think this is fine for us to mop and do the thing. What's going on, Pragmatic Gamer? I see you over there. We're going to empty this bottle of water. I don't think it's going to do anything except freeze once we spill it. So I think that's going to be good for us. So the plan here is once we get the water in bottle, we're going to move out all the bottles. And then we're going to mop up the ethanol, drop it back off here and empty it. That's going to be the play. Oh, you got food poisoning? Please don't do anything bad. Like freaking break the vacuum. I think it's slime lung that you cough. You shouldn't cough with food poisoning. It's slime lung specifically that bops me. What's going on, Pragmatic Gamer? We doing all right, man. It's Friday. Can't be mad. We got the water. Nice. All right, it's warmed up now. We'll spill that all out. We should be good. All right, finally mobbing. Food poisoning makes you go to the toilet more often. Yeah, I wasn't sure if the animation was slime lung or not. Okay, spawned up. That's not bad. I am doing great. Hey, that's awesome to hear, man. Any plans for the weekend, dude? Still working on the pipes. Ooh, all that ice melted fast. All right, boys. Another temp shift plate time. Build that one, and we're gonna take all of this energy out. This is negative 11. Dude, this is warming up. It's not bad. Cleaning. And yeah, no one's working on the sign. It's kind of awkward. I need to get this built already. -2 is not bad. Yeah, so the next time we refill this, we should be golden. We just have to make sure to not have cold ethanol go in. Cold ethanol is going to hurt us. Alright, we got a little bit of phosphorite. I should probably try to get this. Try to grab that if we can. Setting up a spawn in Ceres has been troublesome. It is. I feel like it's worth it, though. I feel like it's really nice if you do have a spawn. Hey, good plans, Pragmatic Gamer. Good plans. That sounds like wise decision making. We still have Cinnabar work. How come this is so difficult to mob? Like it looked like he made no progress. There we go. Finally. Hello? 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 What was that? What was that? Is anyone out there? Hello? Can you hear me? I've been waiting on the other side. Out from the other side. Are we back, man? Should be back. Pink Panther, welcome in. I see you over there. Should have shared the stream. I have no idea. I should have had my internet fixed, but I don't know why. I just randomly dropped right now. That was really weird. Now we should be back, man. I apologize, y'all. I apologize. Dude, I got the new router and everything. It didn't fix anything. Loud and clear. Appreciate y'all. That was honestly randomly big struggles for no reason. Hopefully I don't lag anymore. Timo coming in with the 10 month on the 6 month streak. Shout out to you. Thank you, Timo. Pog slides all day. Timo, you ready for the weekend, buddy? Any plans? And of course, appreciate you, my dude. Thank you for the support. Ah, man, that freezes way too fast. Alright, so now we are going to do sweep only ethanol. Alright, let's go, boys. Daily smiles, people of chat. Can we get a happy face in chat? Can we get an emote that's showing some good vibes? Can we see a smile? People of chat, man, hook us up. Let me see the smiles, man. You know what it is we want. It looks like the heat transfer is pressurizing this, so it's not able to erupt all the time. Feels bad. Pragmatic Gamer coming up with smiles. Appreciate you. I see you, I see you. Why is this positive temp? Oh, I walked out with the hot water. That makes sense. Timo as well. Mr. Bones is wild ride. Let's go. Appreciate you, Lubs. I see you guys over there with the good vibes, especially on the Friday. We don't really need it, but it's welcomed. It's always good, man, to start off the Fridays strong. Hey, man, why is this such a struggle? Oh, crap. It's because I'm not getting water here anymore. Oh, crap. That's why this is a struggle. I didn't even realize that. Oof. Dominoes, why don't you use a hot water loop to warm the environment? I probably should have. There was the chance of damaged pipes because the area is kind of cold and you're doing 10 kgs at a time to kind of try to counteract it. I figured though that doing it this method was a little bit like less repairs. But I see you over there, Dominoes. Dude, my dupes are not doing anything. Oh, pea water. Wait, scalding? Wait, someone was getting... Oh, scalding. Imagine taking heat damage. I see. Oh, the new base, I mean, outside the spawn. Oh, we are going to do that. It's, we're just going to do that with oxygen. I figured that you could try to run like a warming loop, but it doesn't really matter. We do have one for now that we run oxygen to loop around this area. But, you know, that's all we got, and it's barely impactful. I probably need to make it better, though. For now, this was all we got. Trying to exchange some of that oxygen. It's a little tough, a little tough. All right, 0.4. Okay, then we could just sweep the rest of this. Water. Sweep. All right, speed this up. All right, I don't know what's... Okay, Rum Shackle got it. Lord of Heaven got it. Let's go. Picked up the ice. Oh, he's picked... Oh, one bottle, dude. We were so close. Alright, food poisoning still. Shouldn't have to worry. Alright, now we gotta decon this. And then 2 degrees. I should be okay. This is water. And now we gotta mop this whenever we can. So grams and grams, that doesn't really matter. So we're doing this so that we could move it back into it whenever we need to. That shouldn't be too bad. So all we gotta do now is mop this highest priority. Get the build on high priority. Water is warm. 20 degrees. Oh, that's bottled water. That's not even the hot water. Alright, we technically don't need this anymore. Because this is warm enough to not freeze. Temperature resistant pipes. Who knew we needed this before the DLC? And it's weird. You know that situation where the temperature resets? That would have been nice in this situation. That's got to be the weirdest mechanic in Oni that's like very useful. Alright, so I need to mop this. And then I need to build a freaking pump here. Okay. Alright, polluted water. We need to move to here. Because that's actually a problem. There we go. And then we have that connect. Alright, P9, everyone's asleep. What the hell? Dude, Dominoes, thank you so much. Coming in with 1,000 bits. Jesus Christ, I see you over there, Dominoes. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you for the bit cheer. I see you over there. Pips, not pipes. Pips for pip planting. Dude, we need to get, like, a frozen pip. That'd be kind of cool. I wouldn't mind that. Shout out to you, Dominoes. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the support, my friend. It does go a long way. Unfortunately, Mamba's outside in the living room. He likes to watch the birds fly about, and he likes yelling at the other cats. Oh, guys. I saw something the other day, yesterday, that I realized that my area is not as safe. There was a pack of coyotes roaming the streets in the middle of the night. Like, no one was driving, right? Because it's like 1 in the morning. And I just saw a group of coyotes. I thought they were just random dogs, but they were all white. And then they were just sitting in the middle of the road. And they were just kind of like moving around, you know, sniffing around the cars, stuff like that. And all of the other neighbors' dogs were just barking at them. And they didn't make a sound. They were just like snooping around, checking for stuff. But they roamed as a pack. There was 3 of them. Just constantly moving together. I was like, yo, man, I didn't know we had coyotes here. Now I know why Mamba sometimes gets mad and starts running into the room yelling. There's motherfucking coyotes outside. That's a real story, by the way. Happened last night. Didn't know we had coyotes, man. They would just roam around. I see why my neighbors have dogs now. Makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Alright, so technically we don't need to keep sweeping this, but I guess we should. Realistically, though, I need to finish mopping. It's only always Lord of Heaven mopping by himself. Yeah, man. Mops till we can't breathe anymore. Blue in the face. Good news is that all the ethanol is mopped. So 6.9 degrees. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna sweep that, get sweep to here. And then we get to refill this. Nice. 397 kgs. Let's move that out. Alright, still got a lot of water though. It's a vacuum. Does that mean I try to do this? That might make it easier to do. Take the fried mushrooms. I don't need the food, but, you know, I'm not taking dupes yet. So much liquid chlorine. Alright, I just have to dig this then. So much liquid chlorine that it's filling up. Nah, I guess it was just the ice I moved in. Alright, so this is good. Water in the bottle needs to be emptied. Get water in for the spawn. Yes! Oxygen is now included. I messed up for a second. I forgot to add water into this. Okay, we released the water. Splitting the oxygen. We need someone to run the wheel here. To kick this on, I want to say. Nice. There we go. And then we'll get some hydrogen eventually. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so this is sweep only water. This is not sweep only. And then we don't do that one. We want to move this, and then we want to decon that, because we do that one now. Right, sweeping out, sweeping the water to here. Priority 9. Get the airflow back. Alright, and then we get to start mopping again. Wait, what was this? There we go. Looking good. Sweep that. Since it's dormant, we could just tap it. And then I want to dig this out, because then we want to build an airflow tile there. This is going to be airflow as well. So here. This falls though. There we go. And then we get this. So we're sweeping this out first because the water needs to be swept out to here. Once we get the ethanol, that's going to get swept to there. Now, I don't think we're going to climb over, right? So let's just build that tile. Oh, I will likely want a ladder here. Kind of. What am I going to do with the CO2? Real talk. What am I going to do with the CO2? I ain't going to do anything with the CO2. Feed the plants. It's barely anything, though. Gas is still a vacuum. This is handling at 14 degrees. Alright, so all the ethanol is ready. Nice. So sweep ethanol 9. We want to sweep first tile. That's where everything is. I'm always surprised how the ethanol gets pushed to the left. I don't know how that works, but that's been happening for both of these two mop jobs. All the ethanol gets pushed to the left each time, even though it's like spawn in the middle. It's kind of awkward. I don't mind that. Alright. So this is not working. We got to rebuild this soon. After we build the spawn, we'll try to redo this so it's easier to be tamed. I have a better build that requires cold water. And I wouldn't mind running the cold water through, to be honest. We might be able to run a better pipeline build to double utilize it. So we heat it up to 24 and then take the 24 to heat this down or cool this down to like 60. And then once this gets to 60, you know, we effectively get this running. So coolant cools this down, and then we get double water. I like that. I like that. Now the build for this is probably gonna be pretty simple. I kind of have a build design already as well. I have it in mind. All right, ethanol, water. Got to keep mopping though. That should be all 200 kgs as well. All right, so 100, 100, 100, 100, 5, 7. This is positive. That's positive. That's a win. All right, sweep the bottles. We got to do it. We are out of igneous rock. Oh, crap. Okay. It's granite time, boys. And then we gotta get a second gas. Oh, there's a chlorine bubble right here. Oh, that's meme, dude. That's like the ultimate gas. That's so fun. That's literally like ultimate gas. I would want this here. Dude, yeah, that would work really well. I guess we could spill liquid chlorine to try to get it in a bubble here. I use that strat in the Baator run. Use all the cold energy from the P water geyser. Dude, it's nice, man, if you could do that. It feels like you're using all the parts of the buffalo. This is kind of like when you have a chef says that you have to respect the ingredients. You know what I'm saying? It actually feels like I am. I was like, I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Sweep the granite. Mop the waters. Oh, what are you picking up the water for? Oh, yeah. We'll make it ice. Alright, so this is going to be pea water. We could also start getting this set up. I could put 2 tiles here. But this is actually a climbing path. That's a meme. And then we could put the ladder there for maximum coverage. Oh, I can't do that. Because I would put insulated tile there. And then I get to climb down. Wow, no way. This is a climbing path. Dude, that's insane. This works out. That it's part of the build, but it's a natural climbing apparatus. Always lucky. So we're going to try to insulate this so that the area around it doesn't liquefy any of the gases accidentally. Specifically the chlorine. You see the liquid chlorine here. I don't want that to happen. Eventually, we will add some heat here. I might even dump it from this side, pull it out. Right? Take the bottle of water, move it here and empty it, and try to just heat everything up. That actually might work, by the way. Take that bottle of water, heat it up that way. Oh, tile melted. Oof. Wait, granite. Okay, that works out. Nice, nice. And of course, people of chat, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to help. Let me know, y'all. Let me know, let me know. How was the chat on screen? You guys think it's okay? I think that's not bad. We could also put it at a better spot, but I think it's pretty good for now. Alright, so let's let these guys rock. Cyberdyne's still hurt from that first time. Still needing to mop. Oh, everything's melting. Oh my god, everything's finally melting. Oh my god, I didn't think that would happen so soon. You know what time that is then? It's game time. We're gonna go out this way so that we could have the energy spill out into here and refreeze again. And then that way, you know, it doesn't get in the way of the plants. Sweep the water. Food poisoning on Lord of Heaven. Oh man, why do my workers always get sick? It might be because I only have 1 sink. That might be actually the problem. I have 1 sink. That may be it. Alright. Couple more bottles. Anyone, anyone? Oh, that was fast. Alright, so now as this spills, it's gonna freeze. -20. Yeah, it's not bad. Alright, so I do need to go down to here. We need to do these 2. So we know that's a dig. And then we know it's a double ladder here. And we know we need to get down to here. So it's 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. This works. 3, 3, 3, 3, 1. Okay. That's going to be a dig pattern, natural pattern. Oh, I got this built? How? Oh, I diagonally built those. Ah, yeah, I see. So now we go down this way, this way, this way, and then we go down here. We'll keep that one, and then try to bop these, because that's going to work. Clean. Okay. Now we have water. Auto bottle enabled. Let's set this up 9535. Powered. Not bad. Primed. Let's do this to above 20,000. Everything should be okay. Everything looks all right for now. The only downside, this is not on. I might actually want to try to get polluted ice. That's probably not going to work, right? Try to melt some cold liquid and pump it in. That wouldn't be bad, I guess. Legit difficult question. If we leave a long enough time, what temperature will the map be when it has the same temperature everywhere? 0? Negative 273? I was wondering last life. The temperature of universe with CMBR. So you're saying that... So basically you're describing a vacuum, right? So you're saying that all the items gets removed and then there's no gases or liquids or solids present. Is that what you're asking? If you remove everything, what temperature would the map be? The game reads it really weird. Technically, a vacuum would be considered negative 273. But I don't know if that's an accurate assessment. While it shows that value, I think it might just be defaulting to show that value, and that's not actually the real value. Okay, this is actually done. Copy over, turn this off. All right. Get the pump, get the tile. All the matter is present. Oh, okay. So you're saying that... See, the thing with that is that means you're actually at the mercy of your RNG. 100% RNG mercy. What I mean when I say that is that... oh, it's too warm. We're going to have to disable these buildings. No, it's actually getting too warm. That's insane. That's actually insane. Okay, we're opening all this. I think this should be okay. It's too warm, boys. We're not getting pike apples. The final temp of the map. Okay, so yeah, the problem is it's abyssalite. This abyssalite, while it allows heat transfer through, slows it by a lot. And it really comes down to which biomes have abyssalite breaks. That's what I mean when I say you're at the mercy of the RNG. Like, if you have boulders and the boulders spawned on top of like a trifecta of biomes, what I mean, it's like this biome right here. This was ice biome, radiation, and then rust, right? They're all about the same temp. But if there's a boulder here that bobs the abyssalite and allows all three to share temperatures, that's very different, right? Because if you have like magma biome and then ice biome, right? You're going to have a lot of weird heat transfer happening. It really depends. You're kind of at the mercy of that, though. A lot is a understatement, yeah. So it's tough, man. I think there's no like normal gravitation that a planet has. I think every planet always is at the mercy of the composition. Belfed Joe, man, how are you? I see you over there. What's good, man? Hello, hello, Mr. Joe. All right, let's get the tile. Let's get that. All right, we're almost done with the spawn, boys. I can't believe it. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. I got the hot water here, too. Good stuff, good stuff. Doing good, man. How are you? We doing all right. It's Friday, man. Can't be mad. You know, it's Fridays. Doing our Onis. We're having some bad experiences with the max difficulty Ceres, but we're doing better now. My pike apples are getting too warm, which is kind of odd. So we're just going to, you know, do the easy setup and stop adding the heat here so we can keep growing the plants. I mean, what's happening? So the easy thing we can do is just drop some snow that's really cold, and then it'll cool it back down. The magma biome wins most of the time. Yeah, I would agree. Because it's not only that the magma biome has digits, extra digits, not just one, right? Multiple digits more than the other temperature ranges. The big thing about magma that's kind of slept on, it's kind of funny, is that magma carries double the mass compared to normal tiles. Normally, you only have around 1,000 kgs, like per liquid and stuff like that. Right, and depending on your entities, it's usually like around 1,000. Magma's 1,800. I guess you could argue that a lot of tiles are 1,800 as well. It's just that when you dig it, you half the mass, like the dirt right here. Some of it, though, it's low. And I think that's a big factor, man. Just the mass. I'm so scared that my Pygables and Alveol Veras are going to get too warm, and it'll be a cataclysmic failure if that happens. Magma can only win temporarily. Eventually, it will be cold. Eventually. There's Coolin with the Solid Mercury. Yo, man. Solid Mercury, man. It's ultimate meme. Now, for the most part, though, yeah. You have to worry about temperature. You have to be in the sweet spot with the new DLC. You really do. Alright, so we're gonna need it like that. That's gonna be the setup. And then after that, we get this, we get that, automation. We are more or less ready to go. We're gonna be ready to go, boys. Cyberdyne's the only one that's a little bit stressed because I think he got hurt. He might be getting bopped by oxygen right now, though. But the reason why we're doing this is because this is cold. Negative 55. Oh, there's another opening here. God damn it. Now we got our space exposure. Okay. So below this, we get to see that. So we're going to try to seal this up. That's going to be the idea. Build up to there. I guess we could do this. That way we could build this now and get it ready for later. After semi-infinite time, long time. Black Mirror question, do dupes have feelings? Do you really want to know the answer to that, man? Do you really want to know the answer to that? Oh, I don't have the right dupe for this to work out. No! I don't have the right dupe. One of the dupe stories has the perfect, like, response. I forget which dupe it was. There's a dupe whose story says this dupe understands that you have thoughts about him that they can't control, and they don't like that. That's literally one of the, like, you click on the dupe and you go to bio. That's one of their little flavor texts. I don't have the right dupe for that one, though. Rumshackles always insult people by accident and generally exist in a perpetual state of deep regret. Hey, they have feelings, man. Rumshackle is always sad because he thinks he's messed up. Sometimes it's just Rumshackle. This Lubsvik dreams of owning their own personal computer so they could start a blog full of pictures of toasts. Oh, damn. I understand him, my dude. I understand him. Did I do this wrong? Why do I feel like I did this wrong? Why do I feel like I did this wrong? Did I do this wrong? Oh, it's inverted? Aw, fuck. Did I invert this on accident? Oh no. The inverted design, if I did mess it up, has... No! Oh, this is the normal design then. I think this is weird. Something here is wrong. That's what I'm thinking. Something there is wrong. Let's get the door here. Would you check the mass of the CO2 to the right of the electrolyzer? $18 or $3,000. It's either 18 or 3,000. So I've been losing CO2. I've seen it drip and spill out. So that is 100% a thing. Alright, so we need the water. We're out of water. We got to keep the electrolyzer running. No. Get the agua, please. And then we'll get this started. And then I wouldn't need the electrolyzer for the inside anymore. Oh, we're almost done. And then we don't have to worry about the snow freezing us. Aw, one more tile. Okay, door's done. Move here up to 9. Water's back. Let's go. Alright. They don't want to turn off the heater, so we just gotta force them to do it. The heater is bopping our food. So we gotta turn off the heater. I might just move the row of pike apples to here, where it's cooler, and then let it keep growing. When I do these, I use 2 different liquids in the electrolyzer. How do you make sure it works with just one? Just don't overpressure it. You can't. You have to use 2. I'm using 2. It's just blue-green, so it looks like it's just one liquid. It's technically 2 liquids. It's kind of like the ocean water. The top is a little bit more opaque, so you see the color underneath that doesn't have sunlight. And it looks deep and dark. We got the ocean water effect, man. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Alright, so what are we waiting on? The Caribbean, baby. No coral needed. Alright, so there's no water here, so this is not doing good. I do want this. I'll try to get that as well. I could probably build both from there. So it's connected. Everything works. All right, let's get this started. So it's here, 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 here. Backside route, right? So it goes in from the back. And then this comes in that way. Bam. And we get hot water. So bam doesn't go that way because it connects to here. And what we want to do is disconnect this. And I actually don't want this running yet, right? So I just want to have the water ready. We'll do that. So it pulls out. There we go. Now I need to do a pre-fill. Okay. Do we have plumbing? No one has plumbing. Okay. Yeah, I need to prime it. How do I want to do the prime? We haven't made suits yet. How would I want to prime it? I guess grab the H2 right here. Grab the H2 right here. Alright, I think we're just going to grab plumbing skill. That's probably going to be fastest. Rambo, I don't want to give it to Rambo. Dude, no one's a tight here? Oh, we have to give it to the Rancher, Lord of Heaven. I don't want to do that. I don't want to give it to Rambo, he's digging. Alright, we're going to have to give it a Rambo, dude. Thug life. He's going to get stronger as a result. +4. That's really gross. So we're gonna go here. Just gonna go learn the skill real fast. Oh, he's going to eat first. Okay. I do O2 prime instead of H2. I see you. I'm scared a dupe's gonna rebuild a tile and then breathe CO2 inside. You know how it is, man, with the streamer luck. Either you get all good luck or all bad luck. There's never any in between with the streamer luck, dude. You know how it is. Either we get all the luck and it's like, damn, man, that guy's lucky. Or, damn, you hate to see this kind of thing happen, boys. You really do. That's not the business. Oh, you do sidewall. I see it, guys. I see you. I see you with the weird strats. I guess whatever works, right? Nice. All right. Hydrogen gas. Move to here. P9. We have to unplug this pump. Should never turn on until we get this running. Okay, we're gonna do that tile. That's not bad. Then we do this tile. I guess we could do this to try to reach that as well. H2. Someone, please. Release the hydrogen. Oh, I messed up. There's an igneous rock inside. Do it now. Do it now. Can you deconstruct part of the top airlock and let the oxygen in? Yes, you can, but you have a chance of having another gas move in. If you have another gas move into the area and you don't actually clean it up, it doesn't work. It has to be specifically 2 gases and no other entities. Polluted oxygen, CO2, none of that is allowed in. If you have it inside, it breaks the filtered device of the natural filtration. So Scruffkin, it's whether or not you want to chance it. Insulated tiles are slow to build. Not only that, it's cold. So if I allow too much oxygen in, I'm scared that my liquids might freeze. So I wouldn't do that just because of that reasoning. All right, now I got to put a door on the bottom. All right. We got to lock this so no one goes in and does shenanigans. Yeah, the cold air makes it really tough to do a spawn. I'm not going to lie. That's probably the biggest thing. Cold air kind of bops you, man. As you can see, though, we got to take all this heat and spread it. Oh, okay. This is almost done. Unreachable? How? How is this unreachable? Oh, this got melted. Oh, this got melted. This was an ice tile. That's why. I was like, wait, we can't reach down here? That's jank. Alright, so we're not getting spalm oxygen. No, we are. We're getting half. Wait, so are we done? Am I actually okay? So, lock door. We're gonna lock another door. And I think we're good. Yeah. Oh, there's no power. My dumbass. There's no power. It's not even plugged in. Hey, there we go. Nice. H2's increasing. Nice. Alright, so now what we need to do is plug in all of these in. Charging the battery doesn't matter. I don't mind doing it, though, because we have H2 now, so it's fine. This pump's not going to be on. That pump doesn't matter because we don't have coolant line. And then right now we're just spawning more gas. Alright. so now everything's gonna be running. I like how it still spawns negative. The pumps. These are 50 kilograms each of metal mass. It actually lowered the temperature of the water by 0.1 degrees. That's impressive. And then we have this liquid lock that might be a little bit worrying. I wouldn't mind filling this up more. I don't mind the heat leaking out from the spawn, to be honest. Alright, and then eventually power's gonna cut. No, I think we do it like that first. Pump it. And then disconnect. Alright, and then I would want to do that. So we're pumping to power ourselves. And then we should have enough power now to just run. There we go. Alright, we're golden. We are golden. So now we're creating H2. We could turn on the top pumps if we really want to distribute the oxygen. We'll do that soon. And the spawn's alive. It's alive! I feel like Dr. Frankenstein right now. Doing all the things, making a monstrosity of a spawn, but getting the job done. Can't be mad. Alright, 75% stress, Cyberdyne. Why are you angry? Oh, you keep getting soggy feet. Oh, it's because of this. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. He's mad that he keeps going here to build. Cyberdyne's a builder. So he's probably building all the tiles we're having him do, and then he has to walk through the water all the time. I could see that being a bad thing. Alright, we're going to want to build this, and then we'll build that, then these two. That's allowed. So we could do that, still make the jump down, so that's not bad. Well, if he put shoes instead of running around socks, his feet wouldn't be soggy. No, man, we don't have shoe tech. We're flying rockets, man. Hydrogen engines, hydrogen generators, man. We don't have that in real life, but we don't have shoes. We don't got shoes. Feels bad, y'all. No shoes, fam. All right, let's connect this. Let's cut the line, have this connect up top. Alright, and this is gonna require analysis. We'll find out how long we have for this to be active. Let's delete this, both of these. A dupe should generate power from the stag of their socks. That's how slugs work. Tech's just not there yet, man. Don't know about the soggy feet. Hey, man. It's one of those things. Have we thought about putting something on the feet so it doesn't get soggy? No tech, man. No tech for that yet. We're busy launching rockets. Alright, so now that spawn's included, oxygen's included, it's going to slowly warm up. And I think we need to start addressing that. So this is an insulated layer. And then I want to line up to this. So we're going to open up the wall. And then we are going to replace this area. I am down to open this. Got to do some changes now. Rubber socks, brilliant. That wouldn't be bad. Just like in RimWorld, you could build spaceships, but no shoes. WTF, yo man. We got the strongest feet in the business. Got the strongest feet in the business. Dude, I saw the premise for a random Asian movie the other day. It was about a guy who like witnessed his like daughter get assassinated or something. And he wanted revenge. So what he did was he trained himself in like Taekwondo or something. It was like a kicking martial art of some kind. And he wore, I think it was like 100-pound or 50-pound shoes. I forget how heavy they are. But apparently, like, him walking in it and him wearing those shoes were to strengthen his legs every day so that he could kill people with one kick. Yo, man. Real life, we got shoes like that, man. Strengthening shoes. But in Oni, we're going to invest that time into Atmos suits. Who's starving, man? Really? We got the K-Cows. 2 people starving. Wait, what's happening, man? One kick, man. Yeah, 100%. That's what it was. I think that was the name of the movie, but it was in a different language. I'm not even kidding. I think that might have been the name of the movie. It was literally just in a different language. Alright, so we have hot water here. I want to see what happens if we do this. And water, 66 degrees. We're going to move it to here. You know what I'm going to do, right? We're going to empty it on the floor to see if it actually warms it up or actually freezes. Welcome in, though, VV. I see you over there. First time chatter. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for tuning in. And, of course, we welcome you. Oh, no one redeemed? No one redeemed? Oh, man. I just like telling stories sometimes. Feels bad. Alright, so we're going to move the hot water. I need to build this. Because we got to get our floors in. This also doesn't matter too then, right? We just start trimming this now. I guess we could also excavate this to get the fossil. Move the water, fam. It's time. Alright, once we move all the water, we're going to spill it. And we're going to try to warm it up that way. This is sealed. Nice. So I don't have to worry about that. This goes down. We get another mammoth for more reed fiber if we really want. Now, once we have this, this does get... Ooh, we got the excavation. Good stuff. Now we want to demolish this. I guess we could try to keep the fossil. It just doesn't line up to anything. 4 kgs. Like, I don't know if I actually need that. Thought I snuck in. You gotta be a little bit more stealthy than that. I do have a pet cat. And I get tested every day. Every time I go to the toilet, my cat will try to sneak up on me to make me shit my pants. He has never succeeded, but he tries. And does he try hard? You'll be hiding around the corner, man. He jumps at me. And then I go in and drop the kids off, and he's chilling inside with me as well. But the kitty cats, man, they be doing that to you. All right, so 41, 18. All right, so we have no coolants. We have no coolants. I don't know how I want to do this. Because technically my ethanol can boil once it gets too hot. But we don't have this active for like 50 cycles. We don't have an area warm enough to melt ice. Oh my god. Oh my god. We don't have an area that we could melt ice in. And then pump that ice as a cold coolant. Like, this is too hot for us to do that. Found a word that autocorrect doesn't think is a word. Snuck. You know that the AIs don't have English class. They kind of just make stuff up. You know how English is. You just kind of make the words up and want to say it's real. Alright, so I want to move the insulated layer up a tile. And the reasoning for that is so that we could align with this and then get our floors in properly. I actually don't mind this lower And then I think we could put solid tiles on top. Only problem is that I think I want to sweep the ice. So I think I want to sweep the ice. And I'll do it here. Cyberdyne's stressed. Cyberdyne's gonna go on break. Next person's stress is Priest. Why are you stressed? You are actually not supposed to be stressed. So realistically, we don't have a way of cooling down the liquid. I don't mind pushing out the hot oxygen though, because it chills fast. Now we do have a cold salt slush somewhere on the map. We haven't found it yet. We could try to look for that. We have a hot CO2, cool steam. I wouldn't mind exploring right now. The CO2 slipping down makes me want to put some alveoveros down there as well. Same thing on this side. Yeah. Just want to make sure it doesn't go above 75. I need to make a enclosed area that we could warm up. Oh, did we move the water? All right. Maybe this could be it. Who's gonna do this? One time, please. Aaron. Oh, snap. Dude, it doesn't change temperature. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. It's warm. Look at the tiles heating up. Oh, that's so good. I actually don't mind this. This is a nice heat source. Matt, what do you think about using hot water and cooling it just anywhere using radiant pipes? So you're saying that you're having hot water in the pipeline like this, and then you want to run that on the cold area to cool it down? That is something you could do, yes, 100%. On this map in particular. Yeah. See, the thing with that is you have to be careful with how many segments in sequence. And what I mean is like a chain of 9. Right here, this is a 9 sequence. Because what you want to do is you want to do this. Right? You want to run temp check and then radiant pipe. So you do 1 tile heat exchange. And then you control it so that it doesn't break the pipe, right? That's what you're scared of. If it gets too cold and it freezes your liquid, you have to repair and waste metal. You don't want that a lot of times, so you're gonna have to do it that way. Use regular metal pipes. Radiant pipes are a trap. Ooh, maybe on this map it could be a thing, yeah. Too much heat exposure. Too much steam. Dormant in 35. I don't even know if we have enough water from that. I do know is that we need to start cooling this. Alright, so... Oh, I could do it like that. That's kind of jank, but I'm willing to try it. We'll do that right now. Passive cooling loop, but with hot water. The warming loop, dude. 100% warming loop. Alright, still waiting for us to finish these tiles out. Let me get... Okay, still waiting for that to be built. I guess we could be behind on a little bit of the pike apples. It's fine. Just in case, so let's start moving a new farm over to the side. 1720. Alright, so it's the dupes that are bopping the farm. The dupes is body temperature, so we might want to move them over very soon. So I probably want to live in this area. I don't know if I actually want to keep this. We could keep this here as a decor item. 25 decor. That's not bad. Right? This is pretty nice decor. But we might just want the fossil and then just demolish it. I'm thinking about that. 900 on priest should be okay. People aren't actually topping off their calories as much anymore. Is it because they're picking up the pike apples on the floor and the storage is full? That's why? That might be why. Too much food. Use the janks of strats, uses bridges, or that new bridge that works in a vacuum. That's, yeah, we could use that, of course. That could be a thing. Take the Oxyfer. We're not going to take other dupes yet. I don't want to spiral down. Okay, I think we will just demo this. I don't think we have room to have this inside. They can eat as many K-Cows as they need. What stems? So how it works is a duplicant holds 4,000 calories, but when they eat, they will normally eat as much as they can. So they don't eat a set amount. They eat whatever is missing. So they always refill to max. Now, there's two limitations. First limitation is you don't have enough food, right? They will only eat to refill the food if you have it. The second limitation is that it has to be from a bin. If they pick up food from the floor, the AI locks them out of picking up more than one food at a time usually. So he will pick up one pike apple, eat it, but then that pike apple is only 800 calories. Since he only eats 800 and he goes through 2,000 each cycle, he gets into a state of perpetual starvation. So it's because we have too much food on the floor that we can't put it into the bin. And they're picking up the food on the way to the meal hall. So they're not picking up from the bin. So they're never able to top themselves off. It's super annoying, man. It's one of those things where you're getting punished for not having optimal design. It's really unfortunate that it works like this, because I could see that being like a big problem in max difficulty runs, where it's very important to make sure people are eating. So if you don't have a good setup, you're gonna get bopped effectively. Oh, you need demolition skill for this. I don't have anyone with demolition skill or even close. Oh, the transfer heat into the spawn. I see what you're saying. Transfer heat from top down. That's an interesting idea. We could actually do that. Oh, I can't use any of these bridges. Alright, man, I gotta use the metal ones. Oh, I can't use it here either. That's so funny. All of my bridges. Shipping? I have nothing for that. Pipeline? Pipeline. It's all in the way. That's so funny. Putting it in one spot will solve problem or stack up to one piece. And they don't stack. So you need to put it in one space in a ration box. So a fridge, a ration box, a single tile, that's all okay. You have to have all the items in a single spot. Yeah. Yep, so you have it right. Putting all the items on the single spot will solve that problem. But that's the problem. You have to make sure that's always the case. So right now we have too much food that the bin can't actually store. So some people are losing, not able to really do too much because of them picking up the food on the way there. But yeah, you do need to stack it up. That's the problem though. It has to be perfectly stacked each and every time. Otherwise, you see this guy, he ate 4,000 calories today. What a beast. And you can see the difference between some of the other guys. Barely 2,017. That guy ate twice. What a legend. But yeah, that's actually what you got to do. It shouldn't be difficult. But, dupes and AI, it's a different story. All right. So technically, we don't need this constantly. How do I say this? I don't technically need this to be cool. We could wait for this to find out when the activity time is, and then just try to use that as a coolant source. Probably want to do like 24. No, we probably do like, you know, low temperatures, 14, 16, 20 degrees maybe. I like 20 degrees. Can they live in 20 degrees? 10. And then these guys are 70. Wow. So these guys are inside for now, and then we have to move them back out. Oh, that's going to be a pain. These floxes are a pain. So we need them to be in the comfortable range if we want eggs. That ranching change has bopped us. Yeah, happy. That's annoying. If your critters are not in the comfortable range, they don't give you any eggs. That's really, really annoying. Alright, we'll shear that guy later. We're still trying to do this inline, but it's a struggle. Let's mop the liquefiables. So the main reason why is because dupes have peed here all the time. I need to move all the liquefiables out to the corner. And then we're going to do a line of solid tiles. Maybe we'll do that after we do a liquid lock. But I need to do a liquid lock. We won't add the liquid in. We'll just got to do the lock design first. I'll likely also want this here. Liquid CO2. Classic. Okay. No one? There it is. Show me the money. Oh, he's on break. God damn it. I like how this turned out. I might do another layer of, you know, breaking one of those open and putting the heat source right there so we could warm up the area. I don't mind doing another one of those. Oh, do that right here to warm up the in-between? Nah. That's not bad. Because I'm thinking of deconstructing another one of the reservoirs to get the liquid to come out. $88. It's going to get heated up again. The chain of temp shift plates. Blue, orange, red. Blue, orange, red. Skipping colors. Okay, so this is cooling down. That's working. We're not getting this built in time. I guess that's okay. And then... Alright, so construction... 7, that would be nice. Keep that on a 5. I want these two built. The sweep's almost done. Nice. Dude, we just built that, and the sweeping is ASAP. I like that. I'm surprised this water isn't freezing. We do want to do this entire line insulated if we can. Too thick. Nice, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're going to do... Oh, we'll just do it like that for now. Nine and 9. Still not getting built, though. 53. This is barely warmed up. I guess you really do have a hard time heating up the center. It does seem really tough to get that, like... Oh, am I losing CO2 here? 300 kgs liquid. Oh no. Does that mean we're losing CO2? Is it starting to happen? That's basically when you start losing the game. when the CO2 starts getting to a deeper pocket that's cold enough to liquefy or solidify it, that's when you start losing in the middle. So I actually have a spawn up already, so I'm actually in great position. Ooh. Looks like something melted. Realistically, how come nothing's getting built? Oh, I'm stupid. My builder's on a different schedule. Oh my god. Nothing's getting done because he's asleep. Guys, no one said anything. I sent the only guy in the colony that does building to go to sleep because he was stressed out. Now he's actually getting stuff done. Oh, man. Oh, he got sick too? Oh, that sucks. Food poisoning. Alright, so I do want to strip this layer. We will. This is going to be insulated. This is going to be regular solid tiles after we're done. I'll also want to trim this. This outer layer is 33. That's not bad. Oh, can I still use the ice statue in this area? Like, we're going to warm it up. Oh, 9 cycles activity. That's not bad. Could I set this up then? 3,000? I could. Okay, let's finish sealing this then. Take the iron. Alright, the plants are grown. We don't need that. The snow sweep was good. Can't complain. Clean swap. Nice, nice. Good stuff. Oh, we could do that diagonally. So I want to insulate this so we don't accidentally freeze the liquid. It is going to be really cold. We don't have to sweep. I kind of want to, though. Yeah, we'll just pick up from the ledge real fast. I'm surprised this stayed warm for as long as it did. I'm kind of impressed. I might want to do another one of those. Move out some of the hot water. 50 degrees, and we're getting there. We have enough oxygen, though. I think I'm just going to cut the line in its entirety. So we could stockpile still. It's perfectly fine. I don't think it's ever going to freeze in the pipes because it's very warm. And once it gets low, we'll feed it, right? And then the water goes away. So 16 to 60, 50 degrees. That's not bad. Oh, this is it? Okay. So let me get ladder here. This is still sweep. Let's sweep these. I want to do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we could do that. No more water drop, that's fine. Ooh, more water melting. And then once this melts, the temp shift plates are going to be kind of worthless. We're going to need to do this next. Still sweeping. We'll let him do its thing. So I think this is going to mean we're going to get pea ice. How warm is the liquid here? -10. This is staying warm just to put the other waters over it. That's not bad. All right, no research focus. We'll let them sweep. Man, we're getting like nothing done now. We're getting like nothing done. Feels bad. We got the spawn, we got oxygen. We're not really utilizing the oxygen though, but it's okay. Realistically, I don't want to pump the hot oxygen out anyways. Now, this water is always at 25. I could run that on here. Doesn't really make sense, but it kind of does. Oh, that's gonna self-liquefy. I don't have to worry about that. All right, let me go like this. Come into the bottom. Nice. That means we could do this. All that clean. Ooh, jump onto that ledge accidentally. I could see that happening. Oh, okay, they got that built. Let's get that one built. Buildings. We will go here. And then go these two. 1, 2. Oh, this was not... Wait. 1, 2. And oh no, this is perfect. Yeah. That's how that's supposed to work. Alright, that's fine. And then we're gonna do a double liquid lock, right? So up. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's shared, down, up. And that means here. Oh, I should have not had decon that. And then we have the center right there. Okay, that works. Hopefully that's fine. If anything, we could try to put the foxes on top of the lock. To try to be like, you know, slow down the heat or the cold from coming in. Get that set up. Should be good, Okay. So, we're gonna start doing pea water dump. As much as we can, anything we could find. Need to start setting up the liquid lock. Okay, so this kiln doesn't really need to be there. This res doesn't need to be here either. We could actually remove this. Let's actually carve both of these to get rid of them. Let's carve that one as well. Carve all the rocks. Don't need to do that one yet. AETN. We do need to grow squash, but then we need the cold ethanol to do that. So we could either do two things. Yeah, there's no ethanol down here, man. Bad luck. We could either try to find natural pools of ethanol in the Mammoth biomes on the left side, or we go straight to the trees. We have a bunch of snow, right? So we go straight to the bonbon trees. -75, -15. This is better range for us. And then we could grow it kind of close by the suit line. Maybe even like a little bit higher, a little bit lower compared to everything else. And then we'll have the bonbon trees growing. That wouldn't be bad. But I would want to transition out first before we go to the bonbon trees. We might be also better off doing something weird where we have the pike apples up here being grown. And then having the bonbons outside and the squash. -55. And then these are also -55. So the bonbons is the only one that has a lower range. I guess that's fine. We gotta let the dupes work though. Food is okay. One guy didn't eat yesterday. Feels bad. And I want to say we are... Oh, we might need some more phosphorite, right? So here. Okay, so we get not that. I like this tile, though. go down. We are not going to dig that tile because the oxide's going to off-gas, the snow is going to fall down on us. And then we could do this. Yeah, get all the phosphorite over there. We just need phosphorite, keep the pike apples growing, and then we're going to start doing the mammoth patties for phosphorite soon. Soon. Not yet, actually, but, you know, we gotta do it. Let's get that in. Let's get this layer in next. We will likely want Baator emptiers. We're not going to fill it yet, though. This is likely going to be a pump eventually. And we're going to have to move the gas line. Alright, this side... It's probably okay for us to have cold tiles here. Move speed bonus. Oh, carve, carve, and carve. So we're carving the lights. It's going to end up being one of these lights on the floor. Carve lumen quartz. More range. Better than what we already have. And it's free lights. Can't be bad. Taking a dump. Okay. So toilets. The thing about toilets is that the water freezes because the water inside of the bathroom has like heat change with the tile that it's sitting on. So you kind of want to make your toilet in an insulated room or have a warm environment like this. But yeah, we will want that eventually. Gonna need the toilets. Micrograms. $70 degrees peak temperature is how much we absorb. I wonder if that's the max because of conductivity. So that's just the max we could transfer because of the element type. In terms of speed. Maybe we're limited by that. Because we are not pulling enough energy from the steam to become liquid yet. Oh, ha. Run that through like this. Oh, there we go. Ah. Cut that. And then we run that and it should loop. Ah, pipeline shenanigans. So we're just trying to get more gases in to loop in the system. That way the heat exchange is more frequent. And the eruption is coming. Okay, right on time. Now that we have more gases, it's still climbing. It still looks like it's going to eventually reach 5k in overpressure. So we still lose water. All right, we're going to have to improve on the build. So let's get rid of the alveol veras, pitcher pump. Let's also get rid of the ladders here. We're going to do all that. And going to be going down. We're going to merge the ethanol into this pool. And then we're just going to pitcher pump from that. If you have nectar tree to harvest, will the dupe harvest them, or do you have to pipe out the nectar? You have to pipe out the nectar. There is plumbing sockets. If your dupes harvest, you're chopping the branches for wood. And that's bad, because I think that removes the nectar. I'm not sure. But yeah, you have to use a pipe. Otherwise, you're getting wood, I believe. Oh, wait, no, this is dormant. Oh, infinite spill, let's go. Oh, the pea water I'm spilling in. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, it's like tapping maple trees for syrup. You gotta add a tapper, man. No matter what you do with your hands, you won't get any syrup because it's gonna stick to your hands. Alright, I do want that chlorine bubble, though. Alright, we're gonna be very weird. We're gonna put a pump line. The weirdest U-turn known to man. Let's get the vent line right there. Let's get the power line right here. Alright, this should work. Then after this is done, we'll be able to do that. We're gonna keep trimming. Oh, this is a vacuum. Wow, that's clean. That's clean. The random vacuum in the middle of nowhere. Temperate temperatures. Oh, this is getting built nice. Let me move the kiln to here. Get rid of that. Alright, so this is realistically just to prime up the storage, because this is going to erupt in 4.8 cycles. We're just moving any P water we can so that we could preemptively set up the gas bubble setup. He's breathing from this gas bubble, what a meme. And then there's CO2 here. Oh. Oh, could I do that as a strat? I think I can. Unknown Lewis, I think you're the one that said it, right? Try using solid CO2. Oh man, ultimate meme strat. I gotta test this. Oh, the chlorine's over there. No. I think it was you. Drop a solid bubble of CO2 so that you could pressurize this easier. I don't know if that was you. I want to say that was. Maybe it wasn't. Oh no. It's too cold. Never mind. It's too cold, fam. Now the good news is that this is not pressurized. I just want to get the chlorine bubble in there. Come on, man, pump up the chlorine bubble. Once I get the chlorine in the pipes, I'm good. That's all I need. Temp shift plate, my man, is what I said. I see you, I see. I remember seeing something about solid carbon dioxide for some reason. Alpine Kitty, I see you over there. Hope you're having a good one. Pressurized. The chlorine doesn't want to come in, it looks like. Plants have died? Oh, it's flooding. Yeah, it's fine. I was like, how are my plants dying? What is this? Okay, so it's just too much liquid. Solid CO2 bottom of the map, infinite oxalite. I see you. Yeah, that's what it was. Damn it, man. I just want a little bit of chlorine here. Oh, could I do something weird like this then? Do a thing where we dig tiles to lower the amount of tiles we have in the area. And then that allows... that allows the gases to come down, and then we could pump it. Oh, it's getting close. Oh, I shouldn't have looked. So I want it in the pipeline is what I want. How is it that I couldn't pump it? Dude, pump it. What are you doing? Dude, we're getting trolled, fam. It's on top of the pump, not getting pumped. So it has to be on specifically this tile. Dude, we really... They merged. God damn it. Dude, this is insane. This is actually insane. Alright, man. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Dude, it's... Did we get it? Did we get it? We got it. Alright, cancel. Cut this line. Cut that line. Cut all the rest of these lines. Alright, we have a bubble of CO2. Bubble of chlorine. All that matters. The rest of this is going to be a straight pipeline down. So these two down. And that's going to be the setup. Alright, now this is good. Polluted ice. We just need more pea water. None. Okay. Plants have died. I don't like how it doesn't take us to the plants. That's probably over here, though. Breathability is fine. Yeah, so it should be okay. They still have to climb up and down here, but I think that's fine. Oh, the Bammets. We connected the islands, so they're hanging out here now. That's funny. Let's get rid of that. Let's start leveling that, leveling this. Alright, so we have the chlorine. Now we just have to warm this up. Do my dupes have germs? They don't, right? Oh. Okay, this works. We're gonna do this. And the logic behind this should be simple. They're composting, moving pea dirt to here. They're having germs. Now, while that's the case, we're not really doing it to clean the germs. We're doing it for pea water. That's going to be warm. So that we can melt the ice. That's going to be the logic behind that. And this is infinite pressure. Can't be mad. We just don't have a liquid here to hold in the infinite pressure. And then once we warm it up enough, we could actually just box it up. And then the last thing to do is just like solidifying it by adding enough CO2 gas. That may be the toughest part. We could potentially do a meme strat here. I was thinking about doing a meme strat here. And it would work. But I need the liquid here first. And then I could try to like pressurize it. Oh, I could try to get plastic for the vents. That would work pretty well, I think. That would be this tree. It's a little too cold. I don't want to open that yet. Good sweep. All right, this is going to be left, left. Make sure it has water. Make sure that it has ice. Rotting pike apples, that's impressive. High stress, priest. I can't tell why you're stressed. We're not going floxes for food. No, that's fine. Oh, something melted. That's a great sign. How would I want to do this then? Hmm. So this is at 7. This is at -30. Okay, I think we could do it. Let me do insulated tile. Let me do solid tile. I have an idea here. Matixo, welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. What's going on, Mr. Matixo? How you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing great. How is the Fridays? The weekend is here. Hope you're ready for that. Can't demolish because we don't have the skill. This is refreezing, funny enough. And then we are getting a lot of hot water. Alright, we will need to do this. I'll just do it now. Pretty funky. Hope you have a blessed weekend. Funky, man. My man's dancing today. I see you over there. Okay, we do have ethanol. Alright, so we're going to do a drop lock setup. So the reason why I'm doing a drop lock setup is because I think this is going to be the best impact for us. Alright, so now we have a drop lock. Now what I want to do is I want to try to pressurize this. Oh, I can't move the pipeline through. I guess we could pump from this side. Or we want to go down lower. I could see how that works. Polluted oxygen is going to stay floating. And then we want to pressurize, push down. Oh, see, I need a liquid here first for that to work, though. That's the thing that sucks. I need that liquid. So when this spawns liquid in 2 cycles, it would be good enough. So I guess we will have to pressurize after it spawns. Which I guess shouldn't be that bad. Do it here. Long as nothing becomes gas again, right? Alright, we have another liquid here. That's great. Let's go to polluted water. Oh, we have a bottle here. Here. That's 13 degrees. That might be perfect for the setup that I want. I want that. I want that. Priority 9. Everything would be fine here. And then we just need that last drop. And then I need to get the chlorine with the CO2. And then we need to pump pressurize here. Golden. Nice. Empty now, please. Someone's starving. Priest is doing this. No, don't cry here. Don't cry here, dude. He almost ruined the freaking build. Oh my god, if his tears actually formed into water tiles, that would have bought me, dude. Holy crap, dude. Who would have thought someone crying would have ruined me? What was this? Oh, I clicked on the other plant on accident. Oh, you're not supposed to breathe out there? That's illegal. Okay. So what we're going to do here now that's kind of meme is we're just going to pump. Funny thing is that if you push tiles on top of an individual tile, it deletes the tile. So what we're hoping for is the polluted oxygen moves up to here, which allows us to basically delete the tile, and that's going to be the play. So we're waiting for this to move. It needs to hit the sweet spot on the left side. Now it can move up because this is CO2. It wants to be low. You fool! Why did you cry inside the infinite storage? He thought it was infinite storage. Oh, there it is. See, we deleted the polluted oxygen. Perfect. Now you could see that we have this at 2K, which is pressurized. Right, so that's good. What we will likely want to do then is... this is not correct. How would I do this? Build it here? That doesn't really make sense either. So the problem is... Oh no, it's only 800? No, it should work then. This should work. It deletes it, and then it's not overpressure, and then we re-delete it. Yeah, there we go. So then now we do that. Plus vent. Power's fine. We do want to cut that, though. Vent line is all gone. Alright, so priority construction 9. Get rid of that. Power pipe. Vent is gone. Vent is gone. Chlorine, so that's not breathable. Doesn't off-gas anything weird. Let's get it in. This vent... I think we want to do this for the meme. And want to bop this entirely. Because that deconstructs the gas into the tile as well, which is what we want. And then we got to get this to P9. Alright, that should be golden. Plants have died. Okay, no one has died. Plants dying is okay. The plant dying is probably because it's getting too warm over here, and the alveo vero is not able to grow. Makes a lot of sense. I'll probably eventually put alveo vero down here. We'll need probably 2. Most likely. And then I'll likely want a ladder down here as my next thing to build. Starvation. 900. Priests, you got food. We got food. Go get some from the fridge. Okay. You do that. Alright, move the items. So the reason why I want a chlorine here is so that the dupes don't don't breathe it. If the dupes breathe it, they break it. So these are unbreathable gases that are also heavy, meaning that if the water goes away, it should still just stay there. Now, of course, we have to decon a lot of things. We got to sweep a lot of things. Yeah, I got the Escher. Got the Escher lock. And then the last thing we're going to do is we're going to build a tile here that pushes all the CO2 down. So this is going to get even higher. That's going to be the strats. Alright, I want to make sure the inside is clean. I don't know about you guys. I like to make sure the inside is perfectly perfect. Alright, pipeline. Right, this is a coolant line into the SPAWM, which makes sense. SPAWM has oxygen and hydrogen. Looking good. Power line so that we could power the pump. Makes sense. Looks good. We could decon the rest outside, which should pop out the items to the top. Alright, so this is 2,000. This is 2,000. This is going to push it down. Aww, how you going to leave me hanging? Man, my dupes. Oh, he was hungry. Okay. I guess it'd be like that. Priests get another meal. Oh, Oh, you see that? 3,000, 3,000. So now, we're just very above overpressure level. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Mop it up, boys. It's time. All right. Mop up the room. This vent line is no longer going to be needed. Get rid of the pump. Nice. Infinite storage. Now we could set this up. This is the next thing for us to set up. So 3. I wanted to continue mining this. And then I wanted this to spill out. 3, 3. And then we'll do that and make the jump. Get that falling down, get some O2 to breathe. And then we have space to build the proper design here. Ideally, I wait for this to be dormant, actually. So we gotta wait. Okay. It's looking good. How much liquid do we have here? 201,000. 80 seconds. Let's go. This is going to start spawning. So we did everything right on time. Good stuff, good stuff. The only place with a heater right now. The other ones are off. I need to move meal hall and bedroom inside. And toilets. Yeah, we need to move all that in soon. All right, let's get some floors right here, as we should. Hi, what's going on, Wizard? Welcome in. We got to get a res right there. All right. Doing not bad. Take the fox fawn. We probably don't need this anymore because it's overpressure all the time. And then this goes left all day now. Yeah, you can see that the... Oh, this is cold oxygen, so it's probably good that we don't have that anymore. Okay, so let's get rid of this. We shouldn't need this anymore just because it's going to be cold oxygen source, so we don't want that. When it warm. So we got the spawn up, boys. Good times. We have a heat source, we have an oxygen source, we have a hot water source as well. Max difficulty, handling the business. Priest, gotta go eat. Okay, so... if we were to look at this... Spawn is here, it's oxygen, that's fine. I think that means that we either make this a bathroom, and then that means we could make this the meal hall, and then we could sleep down here. Probably all 3 levels. Sleep, restroom, meal hall. These are going to be my siebes for both spawn and the toilets. The thing about this being meal hall is that we don't have food storage yet. And then we can't demo this either. We could make meal hall... no, meal hall, right? And then this is toilet. Yeah, we could do that. But that's really close to that. That's the most susceptible. So maybe we do meal hall here. Random toilet, sieve here, and then the bedrooms. I guess. Yeah. Why not? Alright, toilets first. Let's get them in. Where do we want to do this? So double side entrance, one-sided entrance. Okay, so that means we'll do it like that. Alright, not bad. And then pipes. So I remember we had some problems, but this is pretty low temp. So I think we're okay. Hey, too legit. Once a prosperous colony, you could expand lefts. Yeah, it's probably not going to happen, though, for a long time. You gotta understand max difficulty, man. I don't think we ever expand left just because it's too far to move around. But who knows? Who knows what we'll do? Water buffer instead of dirt or water. I see you over there, Lieutenant. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one so far. And of course, happy Fridays. So dirt or water comes out clean, feeds it back in. Nice. Normal toilet setup. I'll likely just run power like that. So we're running 1 sieve, 2 sieve, a pump. So that's 480 watts. That's barely anything. I can't really be mad about that. Hey, look at this. It's active. Let's go. It's active, boys. Hope and have a great time. My cool Steam Vent Tamer didn't work. Feels bad. Cool Steam Vent Tamer didn't work. Feels bad. Okay. So I do want to get rid of all this. That's safe. I don't actually get stuck. It looks like I do, but I don't. And I'll probably just want to mop up all of the ethanol right now. Just get rid of it. Then we're going to start building the proper tamer for this. We'll get it ready. We have 22 cycles of dealing with the heat for now. You want to break the lock? Yeah. I mean, we already have oxygen inside. I don't really mind breaking the ethanol lock that we have. I see you over there, the blood blight. I see you, I see you. I think the next thing we should do then is solidify that and then get the right side ladders actually oriented. I probably want to trim that abyssalite for the fire pole. And I want to start getting the fire poles, I think. So I probably want to do that. Don't do that one yet. And then once we get fire poles built, we could replace the other tiles in the way. And we're out of cinnabar ore. Okay, we got to get some more. A lot of it is still outside because we didn't want to dig. That's probably okay, though. Okay, so let's go for that, just in case we get stuck. Oh, the cinnabar ore makes a different sound when you dig it. I didn't know that. It sounds like a shaking sound. That's interesting. All right, so this is somewhat ready. Let's start getting... Oh, do we have the iron for this? Is it time to start smelting again? Is it smelting time? We pump directly into the refinery and then we make iron. I'm thinking that might be the play. Let's do 25 of this. Oh, we're gonna have to run the wheel at the bottom too. So that means we're gonna have to mop this up. Man, my dupes have a lot to do. Alright guys, I need to get some water. You guys should too. If you guys don't have anything to drink, yeah man, right now is going to be the time to refill the cup. I'm going to put this down to 1 XP. No one's going to die, right? Alright, Lord of Heaven. Yes, food. He's all good. Okay. I'm just going to go grab some tea. No one's going to die, right? I'll be right back, y'all. 2LC, I need a little advice when you get back. He died. I'm here. No one's dead. We're still 8 out of 8. Someone's stressed out, though. That's different. I see you, let the lore. What's the help, man? Let me know. Let me hear. What's the problem? What's the problem? Let's get this in. Refinery. Yep. What about it? The first bit of pipe coming out of overheating is breaking. Yep. So you're saying immediately on this tile. How do I fix that? So when you click on Meta Refinery, go to status, you want to scroll down to contents. A lot of times, if you have water breaking your pipeline, it means that your water in your contents is too hot. It doesn't have to be water. Whatever liquid you're using is basically going through state change. So if you have water here showing like 150, that means when it's coming out, it's becoming steam and it's breaking the pipe every time. So you're going to be trapped in a repair loop. The way to actually fix it is this button, empty storage. If you hit this, everything inside gets removed and you're going to have to resupply it. But all of the hot liquid comes out all at once and you don't have to worry about the pipes breaking anymore. Now, a lot of times what you want to do is you have water inside. If you click on a recipe, it's going to show you how much it's going to increase the heat of the water. So I'm going to increase the heat of the water by 56 degrees Celsius if I were to smelt steel. That way, I know whether or not I could make steel with the temperature of the water that I have at the moment. So that's going to be what you're going to want to do. And that will solve all the problems. Let me know if you got any more questions. I got you. Now, there is another bug with this, because I'm pretty sure you know all I just said. There is a bug with this that I should probably talk about. If you pipe in mixed water, you will fuck it up. That's one of the things that Meta Refinery actually does. You can't pump in 2 water types because the game doesn't know how to handle it. So what I mean when I say that is that if you have 2 different liquids, sometimes if the game processes it in a bad manner, it really should just only take 1 water type at a time and not mixed water. But when you have mixed water, it dumps all the heat on one of the liquids. So you'll get something where 10 kilograms of the 400, right, is pea water, and the 390 kilograms is regular water. There is a thing in the game that makes it so that all of the heat might get dumped on the pea water, and then the regular water doesn't really absorb any of it. And so then you get like 600 degree pea water. And then it's like, normally that wouldn't happen, and it shouldn't still. But it's like, it's a weird, that Meta Refinery is weird, some weird interactions. Oh, you don't understand anything that I'm saying, but the fact that I did the mouse over is good enough for you. Hey man, I got you. One way or another. One way or another, man. We're gonna make it work. Gotta do left side first. Alright, so far everything is great. How is the liquid? Alright, we gotta let the stockpile for a second. And then... Alright, we should be able to trim all that. And then I want to trim this as well. I've been doing that for over 200 cycles. Been using polluted and regular water. So have you randomly got your Meta Refinery to break? If you have, that's the reasoning why. Now, of course, you could still do multiple water types, you know, as long as you're weary of the problem, and the easiest way to fix it is the empty storage button. If you know that, you know, it's not as bad because you could deal with it immediately, but, you know, it's something to be weary of. I can't believe I still have coffee. Oh, I have 800 kilograms salt water at 111. 21 tons of pea water and 25 tons of salt water. That's probably my issue. Yeah, you have every water listed in the book, and the temperature is not evenly distributed. So the meta refinery is at fault, right? But it's like, it's hard for me to blame it on the meta refinery. Because it's like, I'm gonna be real, man. It felt like it's never been changed, and it's always been like that. Oh, we're not releasing any H2? Oh, that's rude. Someone take this now. What are we doing? There we go. Oh, none of the H2 is getting released because of that. I want this for metal. Let's try to get that done. I probably need to get the floors above everything else so we could build the stuff. And then I just need my dupes to build right now. It's gonna take some time. Let's get some more builders. If I make everyone a builder, it's gonna take forever, I think. I think we need to make everyone... No, everyone is a supplier. Alright, Cyberdyne the builder. We need another dupe to help him out, though. Maybe that's gonna be the first dupe we get after we get the bathrooms and stuff fixed. So once we get this, we'll keep this here for a while. I want to start building some bedrooms in the back as well, and then the meal hall is going to be pretty important. I could design it right now. I'm scared to overextend some of my dupes, make them do too many jobs, right? I don't want that to happen. Where can I put the quartz? I guess we'll just move it here for now. Yeah, I have a giant pool that I just dump random water into, and then when I run it, the refinery, then separate it that I need at some point. If I don't use it, it would just cycle back to the water pool. Oh, yeah. I know people that play like that. The water pool is not bad. You just dump all the liquids in one spot. Filtering it, though, man, has its merits. I see you over there, though, with the water pools. I avoid that because of the weird interactions that you could potentially get. It's not guaranteed, so it's like you don't have to do those like small things. But there are some small things like that. It's kind of jank. I've not had any breaking, but also send out to my sieve, then electrolyzers at 100. Oh, okay. Okay. So another thing could be is that you might not be smelting anything too heavy, like maybe you're not doing steel on a lot. Because it's only really steel, sometimes iron, that gets kind of bad. But like you can see iron is only adding 30 degrees. That's not that much. If you're doing copper or gold, it's like 10 degrees. It's really not bad at all. But yeah, I had that same setup. I'm doing steel as much as I could get lime. Oh, you are? Because I had that same setup. I basically had a normal refinery, and it fed into my electrolyzer. Kind of like this. And it broke. And it kept breaking because I had mixed waters getting pumped in. Now, when I had it, though, I had a very disproportionate skew. It was like 20 kilograms pea water and like 380 regular water. Maybe that had to do with it, getting unlucky with the ratios. I imagine like a 200-200 spread is okay. Alright, so this is fine, right? Alright, they're gonna have to run the wheel, get some power. Priest 0, not feeling himself. He has no stress modifiers, yet he's sad. Oh, I think I know why. I need to move their beds ASAP. That might be it. Okay. Yeah, I think that is the reasoning why. We need to move the rooms. I think he's getting bopped by the fact that we are not using heaters. And I think because we don't have heaters, he's getting wrecked. I do use a buffer tank half full before my refiner to even out the water temp, so that might be fixing it for me. Wait, you run a buffer tank before or after the refinery? Because I'm running it after, right? If you run it before, you actually get really good spread. If you didn't know. Not refiner. You run it before. Okay, that's why. If you didn't know, all reservoirs, regardless of type, they have a pattern that they're predisposed to actually go through. And how it works is if you have water, polluted water, salt water, right, in the reservoir, and you have 3 different liquids like that, the pipeline is going to be in that order until they all run out. So it's going to round robin it. So then you do water, polluted water, salt water, right? And it's going to keep looping like that. If you run out of 1, it just loops the 2 until you run out of the 2, and then it just does the 1. That makes it so that you have half always. Or, 60, 33, 33, 33. And that's not that bad. So that does help you out with that. It's funny. Especially the way you do it. You let it fill up halfway, and then the water you get feeding out is streamlined, full bubbles. That actually helps out, man. That's funny. 33.3 ongoing. No, priests. What happened, buddy? Oh, the ice machine. Dude, man, he heard the maples lost. Oh my god, the maple leaves lost. Oh my god. What a travesty. God damn it, dude. This is what happens when the maple leaves lose. It's sad times, all of Canada. This is also what happens when the Canucks lose. It's just ice all day, every day. Dude, I know you know a lot, because you know a lot. Yeah, I literally just crossed. Let me show you guys. Let me actually show you guys. I did it, boys. 4,002 hours. 4,000. Oh, man, I did it yesterday. Damn, it feels good to be a gangsta. I'm in, boys. So we crossed 4K hours yesterday. So I better know the entire wiki like the back of my mind. If not, that is a grand travesty. 4,000 hours and I don't know simple mechanics. I'd be sad, man. It'd be bad times. 4K Ultra HD. You know what it is. Priest, man, you getting food? Thank you, Priest. Oh, he's eating yams. Where'd you get that from? We don't even have those in here. Where'd you get the squash from, dude? He's the one, sweet lord. Yo, man. You ever hear a phone call, man? And you hear someone go, Morpheus? Dude, man, I'm on the other side. No, man, it's me legit. What are you talking about? We're here to save the world. I have a lot of hours, but still learning. I'm still learning, too. I'm gonna be real. I'm still learning, too. This new DLC just came out. I am 100% still learning. And you know what's the... Man, I feel like that mindset, that you know, always be learning, right? I feel like needs to be something you hold on to through your entire life. And that's the secret to life. You want to always be learning. Because the moment you think you know it all is the moment you stop growing and the moment you actually start your downfall. 100%. I think that's 100%. Not gonna lie, man. Gotta do it. $14.55. Because things are changing, right? The pace of which tech operates and moves now, it's kind of insane. So you gotta always be doing it. Always be doing it. Alright, so this is too cold, realistically, so I actually can't do it there. Alright, so we have this now. We're just waiting for the liquid. Alright, so now we gotta add that. So right now I'm looking for a position for a potentially okay design. Because I want to start growing bonbon trees, and that's going to be how we actually advance. We need both the nectar and the ethanol for us to do anything. Now, I need to make sure the area that we're growing the bonbon trees doesn't go below, or doesn't go above -15. So it needs to be above -75, below -15. I think it's going to be here. The only problem is that we have this chunk of snow. So if we do that... Oh, that's the size of a ranch. That works really well. Oh, no. I caught H2 in a pocket. Oh, man. That sucks. Because now this means we're not going to pump that. We lose H2. I'm still a little bit worried about the alveolara, because we do need to worry about oxygen pressure. But once we actually get the suits up, I don't think we need to. Alright, so for now, we'll just worry about setting up suits. Alright, we'll do it here. We'll have 5 suits. That's not a bad start. We are gonna want to do regular... I want something useless. Sedimentary? No, we might have use for that. Granite. We have a lot of granite. It wouldn't be bad. Alright, so that's gonna be O2 line. This is likely gonna be middle line. Coming from there. It's not bad. New printables. Grab the seed so I don't have to go up top. I'm willing to do that. Is the aloe vera plant efficient? It is. It's not bad. So it's 2-cycle growth, which is pretty good. And then it gives you 36 kilograms of oxalate, which is not bad. Oh, no. You know what I didn't consider? I don't know oxalate ratio. Is oxalate 1-to-1? I actually don't know. I'm assuming oxalate is 1-to-1. When I made my previous assumption that you would need 4 plants per dupe. Oxalate mass to oxygen gas. So the off-gassing, is it 1-to-1? Like, is there any loss when the conversion happens? That's tough. Yeah, I'm not actually... Let's assume that it is. So this is really not bad because it's 20 kgs for 36. So to give you an idea, right, instead of ice, we could say water is the same thing. 1,000 for 888, right? You do get the power, but it's basically 10-to-9. This is reverse. This is 2-to-36, so this is 1-to-9, I think. No, it's not. Divide by 20, divide by 20, no. 10-to-18, 5-to-9. So you generate more here, I think, but you need more plants. So it's like a labor thing. All I know is that tile and debris emit the same amount of oxygen just at different speeds. The tile has a factor of 50% off-gas reduction. The oxalate on the floor doesn't have that. Oxalate off-gas is 50% of the mass is O2. Wait, that's as solid tile, though. When the oxalate is on the floor, it's different. And that's 100%, I know that's true. So you're talking about solid tile then, right? I have to imagine. La Poste. No, it's 2 cycles, so it's 40 to 36, which is about the same. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, 40 to 36, so that's 10 to 9. No, that's exactly the same. So the only upside is that it comes out cold. John, good point. I forgot to consider the life cycle of the ice per cycle. Yeah, so this is about the same as an electrolyzer, except you don't have to power it, and requires labor. You do get cold oxygen, though, and you do require CO2 for that to grow. A tile allowed to fully sublimate emits exactly the same amount of oxygen as it would as you mine it, and let's do it at different speeds. So when you mine it, though, you bop the mass in half, which means the calculation of the mass of the solid to oxygen is different as well. Okay. So what I'm saying is true. Okay, so this only gives you 50% because it's a solid tile, right? And then when you dig it and it becomes this, that 50% from dig loss and 50% from the off-gas loss wipes out. So it becomes 1-to-1. So that means that this is 1-to-1 and this is 2-to-1. And when you mine this, it goes back to 1-to-1 because you lose half the mass. Okay, that makes sense. So this is 1-to-1. And then this is still the same ratio of 10-to-9. Yeah, so it's the same thing as a electrolyzer. Okay, appreciate y'all, man. Thank you guys for the help. Sometimes you just gotta talk it through, you know? You just gotta talk through the answer to figure it out. Oh, the toilets were done in that time span. Let's go. You see that? How I did left and then copy paste? I need that for suits. Deliver suit, copy, and then deliver to all the suit docs. That's what I want. God damn it, man. When can we get that already? I hate having to manually deliver the suits to that. We need it, dude. Clay, if you out there, man, I want some more quality of life. Hook a brother up, man. Alright, so we got this cleared out. This is in, which is not bad. Let's also bop this. That is idle work. Alright, we're gonna start getting this set up. Since the base is not warm yet, I'm okay to just release hot oxygen. It's cooling down as we get out anyways, so we'll keep it hot. We will start running this once we want to start handling a specific temperature line. And then I want to start getting my beds here. So since we want it warm, we'll probably not need a heater. We're going to run a warm base on the inside. So let's get them some nice bed variety. Everyone gets a different bed. Everyone gets a different setup. And then we're going to have to move the water. I don't know where I want it to spill yet, because we can't mop it. We could spill it this way, which wouldn't be bad. Easiest cleanup on the right side. Yeah, I'll do it. Okay, so I need to start sweeping this as well. This is cold items. This is solid wolframite. I'm going to sweep it to that tile. It's going to be closer to travel this way. And then we're going to turn this off. That way you don't have to travel all the way to there. So this design is going to be pretty simple. We're going to run a floating water design. The reason why we're going to run floating water is because that's arguably the best design you could do. We're going to be utilizing the power of gravity. And should be easy stuff. Only thing we have to do is we got to clean up the area, right? We got to sweep. So we got to do all that right now. Let's dig this. And let's also build a new platform for the other bedroom. So metal, water, insulated. That's probably going to be how that's going to be lined up. Then we're gonna need to replace this, move the pump inside. So this usually means I need to do... Oh, we could just meme strat. Okay, we'll meme strat. Meme strat's probably gonna be the most effective, just because I don't have to clean as a result. All right, this is pump space. And then we do 5, 1, 2. Yeah, that works. And then we come in from the bottom. Okay, that works. So what we would need to do is make a liquid lock. We would do that after. We have to wait till it's dormant anyways, so we have time. Let's cancel that. And then solid tile. This pushes all the items up. And then after this is built, we're going to do insulated layer on top. Nice. Well, how do I want to do this? I could do insulated here instead and get a double tank, which is kind of extra, but then it's a nice setup because we wouldn't be able to run here anyways. Okay, I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that. We'll let him do that. Where did this polluted oxygen come from? Hey, that's illegal, dude. You were not allowed to spawn this. Oh, when it erupts, it splits the gases up. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's annoying. So this bubble means that eventually the polluted water might off gas and disappear, which means this breaks and then it might break my build. That's very unfortunate, man. I hope that doesn't happen. I want my beds. Let my dupes work. Spill off to the side. Nice. None of the liquid went here. It's basically solidifying into ice as it falls. Good times. Let's get that. Let's get that. 34, 23, single digits. Positive temperatures. Composting for the win, man. Composting for the win. I'm this mini Twitch. I see you over there. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing great. But yo, welcome in, man. You know what it is? Happy Fridays. Alright, we made a little bit more iron. But we need to make the suit dock setup. So with this, I'm gonna need to power the suits. I wanted to skill scrub someone. I don't think we need to anymore. It would have been Rambo, right? So that we remove the plumbing skill, but I think it's fine. All right, so that's gonna be removed. Get rid of this. How am I gonna power the suits? I probably power it with the rock crusher at the same time. And I want to use this as meal hall, I believe, so I need to move everything here. So, let's move it up. Okay, we could do that. Oh, and then this is powering that other line. Okay. So we run that, run this. We have the outside line and we have the inside line. So I want to run the inside line here and then I think the outside line here. 900 is fine. It's always priests. Priest is getting bopped. Yeah, he's always eating just one pike apple. And then his calories barely goes over 1,000 and he stops eating. He goes through 2,000 a day, man. My man's fasting on a diet. He's barely eating. Oh, the beds, though. Looking nice. Alright, so this is going to be 2 bedrooms. So we got... Oh, this shuffles. What? Why does this shuffle? Wait, what? I've never realized that. The position of the beds shuffled? Why? Wait, what? I had these two in the back. You could tell by the pattern. Here, here, then this, that, then that. It's a memory leak? Dude, that's weird. The items are moving around in memory leak. That's crazy. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Okay, so the Alveo Vera is drowning. Feels bad. The oxygen here, though, is kind of nice. Good breathability. 1, 2. Get some oxygen in that area. I guess it's probably smart to start deodorizing here. So it powers that. We know this is gonna go away. We have to wait till everything else is built. Slow struggles right now. Just don't use ethanol to tame the cool steam vent. I got bad experience using ethanol. Oh, I see you. I could see that happening. Take the copper. Always take the refined metal. That reminds me, I should do an ethanol deletion glitch. I just try to do that. That could be a play. Oh. Where'd this come from, man? Oh, something probably just melted. Yeah, it's getting to that temperature range. I see. All right, 77 degrees, hot water. This is still trying to condense. Minus 17 to single digits. Okay, so this is not bad. Oh, you see the pipeline water right here? I could use this. Let's go. And then we're going to take this water to put in the bathrooms. Nice. So what we have to do is make these one way. That way they don't leave without washing their hands. They always got to wash. And then let's open the doors. That way they don't have to wait for that. Keep the doors in the bedroom just because. Got to do it. Minus 22, minus 22. Starvation. So once we get the rooms, sleeping, bathroom, and then the meal hall in, we're going to be golden. I guess we can make a temporary solo meal hall for now. Add a cinnabar ore. Just got to use the iron then. Set that up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. The legendary water cooler. Double fridge. Alright, meme strat time. Floating double bridge. I don't have party line phone? What? Yo, man, where's the phone at? I gotta call up the police. Yo, where's the phone at? Aw, shit. I need the police. We don't got no phones? Oh, there it is. There we go. We got it, boys. That looks breathable. Yeah, man, gotta have the decor. Look how breathable my planet is, man. That's nice. It's very nice. Now the real one starts, kind of. So I won't put the party line phone up here, so I don't have to worry about it. This is gonna be green. Gonna put single plant, party line phone, and then I guess we could have 2 more tables. And then I guess I could try to move solid CO2 into here, so it becomes CO2, and just kind of stays there. What? How? What? Someone do this? Oh, it's always priest. Feels bad, man. I feel like priest is getting the short end of the stick. Now it's Cyberdyne. Alright, now we got 2 toilets. So I wouldn't mind some water if it's hot. So we're just gonna let the toilets fill up. Oh, hot water is not bad. Right? Completely filled? Bop that. Alright, so we barely got hot water. I don't mind this. 17, 16, 14, 12. Okay. So we'll start using those toilets. We'll lower the priority to like a 5. So once it's jammed, we don't have to clean it anymore and just use the ones inside. This has power, so this is gonna work. Oxygen is still healthy. Don't have to add water yet. It's cooled down. 40 degrees. It used to be at 45. I think it's from the liquid lock. That's the funny thing. Liquid lock is heating it up. Alright. Got this setup that we need to do. I guess we could try to do that. This is a 7 over the 5s. Oh no. 6. And then I want 7 here. 7 here. That doesn't really matter yet. That doesn't matter yet either. And I want that. Starvation. Hey, Aaron. Hold up, buddy. You okay? Oh, he just washing his hands. You know how it is. Wait, what? Oh, you're getting food from here? And you're gonna bring that all the way downstairs? Guys, this is the reason why your dupes have long commutes. By the way. He could have just ran across. What was that? Okay. Eat the squash. So we're stockpiling the polluted water. Good times. This is not being built. Yeah, we have to build a lot. A lot of building. I think we conquered the map, though, guys. We're in such a great positioning with these 2 geysers that the heat's coming out now. Good times. Getting free hot water. I probably might want to do this. So I'm going to open this to get the hot water out so that I could build a new res. And then we could store more water this way. That's the main reason why we're doing this right now. The water sitting there is also not bad. I could also dump the hot water in like a cold area to try to warm it up. Probably don't need to do it here. I wouldn't mind doing it over here though. Negative 40 and all that. So that would be a normal dig. Alright, so technically we could do this. Do a 4 dig. And then we could trim that backwards for... So up over, we could trim all of that effectively. And then do this, right? Because I could climb up that way, climb up this way, everything gets trimmed. And then the goal is to trim everything down so it falls down and there's a little pool right here. Then we move the hot water and we open it. That's not bad. Why not? We are waiting for other things though to be built. We are never going to plug these in, at least not yet. It's going to make a lot more sense because we don't want to waste power, and these are automatically going to be cool. Okay, this is where it gets weird. Joya plants don't do anything in negative tense, right? Negative temps. Joyas do nothing. 0 is the minimum. So the best plant in the game is no longer the best plant in the game. Now we have the toes. I have never grew these before. Okay, until 0. That's not bad. Improves that core by giving surrounding the visual equivalent of a foot rub. I don't even know what that means. Sporkit. Yes. This might be it, boys. The highest decor plant we have. What about the Adelia flower? Oh, it goes up to 5? Okay, that's automatically what we're choosing. You know what? Let me decon this. I want some symmetry in this. I'm tired of this non-symmetrical BS. I'm gonna put a green one and then put a blue one. I'm still waiting on the phone. Okay. No Sporkit, man. You crazy. I didn't get lucky when I blasted Ceres. Both planets didn't get any kind of water geyser and had to smash mud for water. Oof. No the dog. Bad RNG. See, playing blasted Ceres, you have the base game geysers mechanic where you have true random. You're not guaranteed water anymore. That's tough, man. That's super tough, Noah. I'm on attempt number 4. This is my first attempt at it. So you get 12 geysers normally. I found carbon dioxide vent, cool slush, and cool steam. Those 3 I found. You get oil res and cool slush. This is probably a dice roll. And then the 9 others are uncovered. Or I haven't found it yet. You might have to go to the water planetoid later. That's tough. But you normally get 12 geysers, Timo. It's not a lot. That's the normal amount, technically. Alright, that is P9. It's working on it. Might have to go to the water planet for water. Oof, that bad, huh? I have a good setup, though. I'm not going to need water because we have a saltwater geyser somewhere. Whenever I start my Ceres run, I'm going to tame CO2 vent for the Oxalite. What if you get this one? What if you get this CO2 vent? This is 500C, dude. I'm just saying, man, it's going to be hard to constantly cool that down. It's doable, though. Probably doable. Damn, this is filled. We need to stop this. Too much water, man. This might actually solidify. We gotta wait for the dupes to work. No research. I got the phone. Let's go. All right, we're gonna put 2 phones. You can't rotate the phone. Oh, God. You can't rotate the phone. What a travesty. So the logic is that if I make the dupes use the phone, they're going to be sitting here talking, and CO2 is going to spill in. We're going to go with the pom-pom trees. They look nice. Steel. Can't say no. Alright, well, tech-wise, let's continue. I will probably very likely need rat tech next. Is CO2 geyser good for the alveovera? Yes. The CO2 geyser is the food of the alveovera. You need to supply it with carbon dioxide to function. And on blasted Ceres, the trap here, if you don't mind me explaining why this map is difficult, the initial area is 20 degrees. But once you get into any pack of snow, it's -70, -80. And that's the temperature which CO2 liquefies or solidifies. So after a certain point of playing on blasted Ceres, you're not going to have CO2 anymore. Because all of it's going to float here eventually over time, right? Random movement, they happen to fly in here and then boom, liquefy. Never going to see it again. So if you had a CO2 geyser and you add a heat source right next to it and you heat it up so that the CO2 vent from -55 becomes gas, you feed this nonstop. And the good news is that you could literally move these plants next to that geyser so you don't have to worry about something being too cold and causing a problem. So if you do get a CO2 geyser, it's really, really helpful. We usually think it's the opposite, right? CO2 is bad. We don't want it at all. You have to like delete the gas or move the gas in a normal playthrough. Nowadays, like, no man, you want it. You want that sweet, sweet CO2, man. It becomes O2 somehow. Let's get that in. We still gotta wait 10 cycles, so this doesn't happen. Doesn't need to happen. Let's get the new wheels. We could probably lower this to a 5. No, we probably want one of them at 7 at least. It's not running that often. We're not gonna power the phones, actually. I said I was. I don't think we will yet. Eventually we will. No solid CO2. Feels bad. Grams of it, so I don't have enough to have solid anywhere. Solid. Okay, we have 26 kilograms somewhere within reach. Oh, right here. Guys, bad decision-making time. Bad decision-making time. We're gonna move this inside. Famous last words, man. Can you show the relative heat map with the temp adjusted to show the difference between spawn and snow area? Yeah. Alright, so... there it is. So... negative... Alright, let me do it better. Right here. Anything blue you see on the map is so cold. No, actually, that's not correct. Anything blue on the map is so cold that your floxes won't give you extra eggs. You see that? Aside from literally spawn point and any heat I generated with dupes peeing, right? That's where the heat's coming from. Dupes are peeing. Dupes are hot as well. Anything that's blue literally means it's too cold. And you're going to get this. Body temperature low. And if you didn't know what that does, this makes it so that even if your critter is happy and tame, you're getting no bonus reproduction. Meaning, if you ranch in the wrong spot or dig so that the snow falls on top of it and chills it down, your floxes won't give you anything. You would be able to shear their, you know, horns every few cycles, but you're not going to get any eggs, so your population's never going to go up, so you're going to get nothing. That's what happened to me on my third playthrough. I didn't realize that it was going to get that cold from the snow, and I was mining the snow. And then, dude, my floxes never reproduced, and then I realized body temp low means no bonus chance. So right here, I have floxes. Oh, they're not moving the eggs. How come no one's moving the eggs? Oh my god. When everything is priority 9, nothing is. Okay, we gotta go through that real fast. So you could see, yeah, you can't really go into any of the blue zones in the center. And you could see that everywhere else is very orange, where we're gonna live at. Be like that sometimes. I use my relative to -14. I feel like it's a better threshold. It's not bad. -14 is basically where you want the cold to be. Anything warmer than that bops the Ceres. I'm on the opposite end. Well, I'm basically going to the floxes -30 for comfortable range. You could still be able to grow like pike fruit and all that, but it's like you wouldn't have wood, and that means you wouldn't have heaters, and then you lose the stress because of that. On max difficulty, you would immediately lose the stress because you would get nothing done. Okay, so that's good. We're gonna move the CO2. It's not gonna be... This is gonna be... Oh, wait, I gotta go through my priorities. Alright, so if everything's priority 9, nothing is. So we lower that. 8, lower that to a 7, lower that to a 7. Okay, that's a 9, that's fine. These are not on, shouldn't matter. That's not on, shouldn't matter. That's not accessible. Lower that to a 7. No, run 2 didn't last at all. Run 2 was when I had Steam from Cycle 1. You remember that? I had the Cycle 1 Steam thing. I found a crack of the Abyssalite completely missing, and I had a huge sheet of obsidian right there. And then all my snow melted immediately. I had some bad luck on that one, man. I got wrecked. I probably bop this to an 8. Bop that to a 7. That's fine. We'll lower these to an 8. This is fine at a 9. Okay, so hopefully... Okay, it's a top job now. It's getting close. Looks like I need a storing dupe, though. A specialized store. I can't do that to the ranching. Can't do that to the building. Ron? He has no strength, dude. He's too weak. Alright, when Ramble's not doing anything, he's storing. We do that then. Can someone move? Oh, we did it! Alright, so what we did was we took solid CO2 and we moved it here so that it would fill up the area. So now we have sterile environment. That was so excessive. We didn't need to do that. But it worked. Let's get these done. Lowers this back down to a 5. Can we open the doors? We also need to do the batteries right here. After we're done with that, I want to do this line and then that line. And then I want to get the suits charged. We need to get that started. We need to also redo the power lines so it's a little bit better. Split up some of the lines. I also need to stop running on this. We're going to remove the wheel and the heater and just keep the battery on there. We don't need to move this yet. Eventually we will, though. And... oh, I never rebuilt the suit forge. Okay, let's make a suit forge up top. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This I like. We do this. We do that. We can cancel that. Pull this. Okay, so we're going to run this separate wheel for the top half. This wheel for the spawn outside. The bottom wheel for the suits in the bottom of the map. That's going to be the play. So we need to do all of that right now. So construction. Let's bump this to a 7 as well. We have a lot still. Let that rock. Water. This is trying. We are getting water. It's just not maximum efficiency. Alright, and I think I will want that tile. I'll put a ladder here because I think that's going to be nice. Should probably try to get these finally built so I could use up the CO2 that's there. Research complete. Oh, nice. Power line, gas lines getting done. We need to finish this transition so that we don't lose like we did last time, which was during the transition. That's so funny. Last time we lost because I was moving from here to here, and we didn't do it like in good enough time, and then we lost. Man. So I want to be ready this time. Proper bathrooms will eventually override those. Beds outside, beds inside, and then we're going to move the meal hall in soon. Once that's done, everything's going to be golden. So... everyone's eating, everyone's going to go to sleep. We only have one schedule. That makes the transition a little bit simpler. Let's charge the suits first. I'm going to give the dupes an extra day. I mean, extra hour of downtime tomorrow. Hopefully they top off, finish the meals. I want to get suits charged up. And I want to get the last tile built. And then the last thing I need to get is ethanol. I need ethanol. Ah, God. I need ethanol. I don't know how I'm gonna want to do this. So I think this means one thing. I think this means I go through to the nectar biome from the center biome. That works really well if I do that. And I like that idea. So this usually means I have to ladder up. It's going to be a long time. I see you, ball. I see you over there. Chilling with that. P7. Are we out of cinnabar ore? Is that why? Dig all that for some fresh cinnabar. Right here, here, here. Nothing up top. So all the cinnabar is below us. Is that all the cinnabar we're gonna get to? Ah, man. All right, we will have to transition into iron, it looks like. I probably also want to oxidize the rust for iron. Finally home from work, nice. Good to hear you had a safe trip. Did you go on your walk yet, man? I mean, it is Friday. Maybe you already went on a walk. Maybe you're gonna skip out on the walk to kind of have some extra free time. Who knows? I see you over there, though, Pragmatic Gamer. Not yet. Still gonna walk, though, right? Gotta be productive. He's having a... You see, he picked up the 800 kcal food. That's where the individual items and kcal on the food items kind of like starts to matter. Not skipping. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Can't be skipping. Oh. What is that? I lost a stereo environment. Okay, so I will do this because it's centered. Feels bad. That way I'm guaranteed sterile. We're gonna have to redo this. So we'll have the center look a little bit awkward, but I think I'm okay because this allows us to have a little bit of a better corner trim design. Wait, you gotta build that out of granite, man. There we go. Gotta get some molding. Gotta get some trim. Gotta make the bathrooms kind of nice. And then we're gonna dump this down. We can't put anything here, though, unfortunately. Dupes are slacking it, though, man. Okay. And then we're gonna want ladders here. What? Oh, okay. Wow. Water fell down and froze on top of the mammoth and froze them. Even though the mammoths are warm body. What? The mammoths are freaking 50 degrees. How do you freeze something that's positive temp? That's not even rude. That should be physically impossible. What? Wait, what? They should have melted that ice immediately. No, that was jank. I don't know what happened. I just know that was jank. Alright, it's these two tiles. Only 50 under the fur, I guess. They're very insulated. They have the best insulation known to man. So here's the thing with this guy. He dies immediately because it's too cold. He dies -20. I don't have any place that's warm enough that's not the spawn. Do we take the pip? He dies. We have to move them here, dude. Hey, Pragmatic Gamer, thank you for the 80 bits. I see you over there. Did that trigger the Mamba meow? I hope it did. Put him in the steam vent. He would have died in there too. He's gonna chill in here though. Hey! Didn't take any damage. That's what we want to see. 10 to 40. 36. This is exactly perfect range. And then if he goes outside, it's too cold. Oh my god, that's so funny. If he goes outside, it's too cold. Oh my god. He was protected by Meep's warmth embrace. Yo, man, the pips, they do the hugging, man. They do the hugging. Alright, so this got done. Okay, food storage is good. Wait, what? Okay, so we got that. I guess we cancel sweep on the sedimentary. Alright, there we go. Don't forget to reset the permissions of that door at the hydrogen. Oh, yeah. He's just chilling, man. He better not fart on the liquid lock, though. That might be bad. Okay, so I need to connect this. The oxygen is going to warm up this area as well. And then we got more iron. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 9, 10. All right, so that's probably going to be maximum suit size. Let's go for this next. And then we could start charging. Okay, so the power is ready. Autosave lag. Let's wait for that to pass. I just beat the urgent requests for Legiana. Ooh, good stuff, man. Legiana is kind of annoying. I remember fighting Legiana. Dude. She does that weird 360 flip in the sky and just knocks you off when you get the mounts. Super annoying. Alright, so this is gone. We gotta remove the wheels. Priority-wise, we want to do one wheel at 7, one at 5. Toilets need attention. Your pipe broke. Oh, I deconned the pipe. Oh, like a dumbass. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Thank you. Staltix. Zaltix. Yeah, the shitter's clogged. I done messed up the toilet, man. Oh, shit. I'm in. Let's go. Oh, that's gross. The toilet line runs on top of the food. Guys, no one knows that. No one knows that. No one saw that. The toilet does not go on top of the food. Oh, shit. That's kind of gross, man. I wouldn't want the sewage line on top of my fridge. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. And then this broke because of liquids are too cold. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, we just have to repair it. We have to take that out. Alright, so it is a problem. That's annoying. So I do have to do this. So the reason why I need to put insulated tiles is because the bathroom building allows the contents that it gets from the pipeline to interact with the tile below. So it's specifically the tile below, bottom left of the building. So it's this tile for the sink, for the toilet. That tile, because it's regular tile, is cooling down the liquid inside. -7, and that's -11. So since that's happening, I need to replace this with insulated tiles. Otherwise, my pipes are always going to break there. It's going to be a pain. Okay, let's do the power. That's being deconned. We need to do top, bottom, separate. Okay. Oh, that's not there yet. Okay, we have that connect for now. So we do it like that. Okay. There we go. And there we go. So this is at 705. There's barely anything here. We're going to get the new line on it. This is going to be 1460 because of the suits. It's not actually heavy. Okay. Let's not do the change in metal type. We're good. Did you cut wires or anything else when you deconstructed the tiles? I should have did this. So if you guys didn't know there's a way to deconstruct tiles and nothing behind it, it's by doing tool filter buildings. And then now, if I want to remove tiles, I could just run this on top and nothing below gets deconned. I should have did that. That's not bad though. There's no leggy on a hammer. You might be missing a body part. You might need the leggy on like, I think you have to crack its face and you might get like a piece of the beak. I'm not sure. But you might be missing a resource. That's usually what it is if you can't build specifically like one weapon. I'm not sure though, because I don't play Monster Hunter now. But usually you need a specific piece. Alright, gotta get this in. Yep, taking damage again. Even though it's at priority 9, it's a struggle. Oh, we're out of phosphorite. So we have a little bit right here. A little bit right here. Going up gets us some. That's cinnabar ore. There is no phosphorite anywhere else, right? Yeah, that's igneous. Okay, we just have to dig through. The sad thing is we have no patties. I only have 72 and I need 120 to make a little bit. I need to start feeding these guys. Is what I need to do for the sustainability here. So I could get all those. I could get that. This is phosphorite. Alright, probably do this so that I could mine this phosphorite. And then I probably have to try to get down to here. See, I want to avoid going down just because that's where the temperature goes down. Luckily, we have another the starter biome here, so maybe this is safe. Right, we do something like that. And then this should be no problem. Let me get into here. Alright, so digging. Let's get that first, and then we get this afterwards. Oh, I just bought my earphones. My bad. To fix the toilets, let's get that in. Alright, so breathability here should be alright. Here, 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 here. Do those. Sucrose. Iron. Okay, that's fair. Alright, trim that, do that. We could trim all of this down. Not bad. Okay, so we're going to keep continuing this down. Is there a difference if you go sink, toilet, or sink, toilet, toilet? There is no real impact. So the only thing is some people argue you might have to wash your hands more than once. So they put all the sinks in one area. And then they have all the toilets in the back. That way it's like 4 people in, 4 people out with the washing of the hands. And when you set it up this way, this guy might wash his hands and then it's not clean for some reason and then he washes again. I've only seen that happen if they come into the bathroom with germs. That doesn't happen normally with a toilet. I like this pattern though because of travel. So I have this as 2-sided entrance and this is a 1-sided entrance. So this is only enter. You can't exit this way. So if you come in, you can't leave. So we make it so that if you enter this way, minimum travel. You come in here, wash hands, leave. Right? So compared to the other design where the toilet's back here, you move 10 more steps. That's very marginal if no impact at all. And that's the most of the difference with the toilet builds. So I hope that answered your question. It's very minimal impact. It's really up to you. But that's the impact. Just 5 tiles of traveling. That's it. Someone might have to wash their hands twice, so this guy misses washing his hands. But for the most part, I think it's the difference between the 2 layouts. It's just very marginal that it doesn't matter. You're free to do either or. It should have the same outcome either way. Oh, my man's is stuck. We gotta climb up this way, okay. Ha, okay, thank you. Yep, gotcha. Have you ever seen a dupe not wash their hands because another dupe took their sink on the way out? I have seen that happen only when a dupe is going through the bathroom and they have germs and they're not washing their hands or using the toilets. That's the only time I've seen that happen. It has never happened from using the toilet and he has to wash twice. That's never happened. So I guess it depends on the positioning of your bathroom if that matters. Right? Because if a dupe walks in and he has germs on him, he just happens to wash his hands. Whoever's using the toilet doesn't get to wash. It's been like that since launch, yeah. It's only done sink, toilet, so I don't know. I got you. Is hand sanitizer ever good? You would use that in the rocket ship. The reasoning why the hand sanitizer has upside is because it's a thinner building than the sink. This is a 2x6. The hand sanitizer is a 1x3, half the size. And it's good for the rockets. The reasoning is because inside of a rocket, you want to get as many room bonuses as you can. Because when you leave your planet, you lose Great Hall, you lose parks, you lose nature reserves. That's like 12 morale that you would need to manage your skills. So when you go into the rocket ship, you got to build as many rooms as you can to increase the morale back. The bathroom requires you to have a sink. So a lot of times, if you do go for the washroom, you want to have the hand sanitizer because the footprint is smaller. And you're not going to need piping for it. You just move in bleach them, right? Easy money. So it's good for the rocket ship if you want to get the bathroom bonus inside there. Outside of that, there's no real use for having it. I could see a world where if you're using a lot of puff ranching, you could be using that as an option instead of using water. I have yet to play a layout from Oxygen Not Included that gives you nothing but chlorine. So I don't think that's going to be coming anytime soon. But now that we have Ceres and the Frosty Planet Pack, man, who knows? They're going to give us a chlorine element next or something. You have to use bleach stones to wash your hands, you know? Things like that. That would be crazy to set something up like that. Ore Scrubber is completely useless. You don't need to use it. The reasoning why is because the only thing the Ore Scrubber does is prevent you from getting food poisoning. That's literally the only thing it prevents. And food poisoning is a tier 1 disease. Very minimal impact. It's probably the first sickness that happens to everyone because of mush bars. And it prevents slime lung. No, it doesn't. So what you have to understand is how the diseases work. Not all diseases are made equal. Each disease has a very specific scenario that it has to fulfill in order to get a dupe sick. Slime lung has to be on gas. If it's not on gas, you can't get slime lung. This means that if your dupe is moving slime and they have slime lung on it, or you're eating dust caps that require slime fertilizer, you could have slime lung on the dust cap mushrooms and eat it. You will never get sick. So the ore scrubber fundamentally doesn't prevent slime lung because you wouldn't get it in the first place. I don't know if that makes sense. So it's literally the only disease that the ore scrubber prevents is food poisoning, because that requires you to eat specifically the germ. Right? The food poisoning germ is what you specifically have to eat. You could breathe in food poisoning oxygen and nothing happens to you. Right? A lot of times if you get the 30-degree polluted water vent that has food poisoning on it, I think, that one you could use to fill a spawn, and you could have nothing but germs in here. And your dupes will never get sick from it. So, ore scrubber is completely useless. There's no point of actually building one. Dude, I remember back when I started playing this game and slime lung was fatal. I still have trauma and I'm extra cautious with slime. Dude, one day, what might happen is someone in your house is going to realize that and they're going to install diseases restored. And then you're going to actually die to slime lung and you're going to start tripping out. It's like, yo, I thought this was patched. What is this? Start freaking out and all of that, man. I can see that happening, man. Someone's gonna get you with that. Watch out, Belfit Joe. Watch out. If you store slime wrong, it'll cause polluted oxygen and come up from storage. You can. That would be the only way that you would. So you could do that, but using the ore scrubber as a means to remove germs off the slime doesn't really make sense. You would be better off with a chlorine room. Right? Or, you know, a lot of times radiation is going to outplay both of those. Just because it's going to be, you know, no dupe labor, well, not as much. And then you don't have to, do you actually use power on this? No power. Okay, that's not bad. Requires chlorine gas. That's the thing about this. It doesn't really make sense. You have to consume the gas, or you could just have that same element sit in the gas. Right? And it doesn't make sense where if you could just move the items into a room with just chlorine and have the germs naturally fade. You know, it's just not really worth the effort. I don't think it's worth the effort. That's why I'm thinking this is literally the most useless building in the game. No actual use practically. You could use it, but it has no impact into the game. No impact. They really need to remove that because it's obsolete. Assert dominance by combining chlorine and radiation. I mean, you can. That's actually the secret of getting gamma radiation. You stack the green with the green. And you know what happens? You get green. It's just that this green looks a little bit nice. Have fun, Joe Tom. Good luck in the Final Fantasies. Hope you get the loots. And of course, thank you for popping in. Duplicant checkpoint is another useless building because dupes will just idle there for a long time. Honestly, I wish they upgrade the duplicant checkpoint. I want them to change it so that the duplicant checkpoint building in and of itself actually checks the duplicants and what they're holding. So I want this to be a door where you could prevent dupes from carrying items at a certain temperature above or below. So that it basically allows dupes access to an area, but prevents them from pulling objects too hot or too cold from there. That way we get some sort of management with that and not get debated. I want that change. And that would be the best change for this building. It gives it use. People will start using it. Not ironically, like they're using it because it's actually useful. Right? That's a needed change. Ore scrubber, useless. Take that out of the game. The only way you can make ore scrubber good is... Honestly, I don't know how you would make ore scrubber good. Like, I just don't see a world where that's really good, man. No, the thing with the diseases is that adding more diseases doesn't really help. Make germs great again. I see you over there, SF Hobbit. Welcome in. Controlling material transfer would be big. Rock interiors suck to cool if you accidentally store stuff that's hot inside. Yeah, 100%, man. Like, one time I added water, but then into my water line, like this is my Spacefarer, right? I had a pipeline like this, feeding in the water, and it was packed with water, and when I launched, it heated up the water. Next time I came in and added water inside, I freaking added 80-degree water to the interior, and I was like, oh shit. Why is that happening? We got bought by that one. That, though, was my own fault. Even with the checkpoint change, that wouldn't have saved me. If diseases were more impactful, you'd be incentivized to deal with them. I don't think that adding more diseases is the way to do it. I think revamping how germs and diseases work is the better approach. I think fundamentally how diseases interact with dupes just isn't good. Like, it's a very bare minimum. Hey man, you see this, you go into it, you roll the dice. You get the bad rolls, you get sick. You get the good rolls, you survive. And you roll it a different day, once each day, right? That's kind of how it is right now. There's a disease, not really that impactful unless you're playing max difficulty. To the point where it's like, I wonder if they could change it. And if they can, I wonder how they could, like, renovate the mechanics to make it more, like... You don't have hospitals in the game, you know? Like, you just don't build them, ever. There's just so many medical things that feel like they're not really being utilized. Now, I don't know what kind of change they could make, but I feel like that's the better approach than just adding more diseases. I don't know, though. I might be wrong, right? But honestly, it feels like I think they should do that, man. Change that up slightly. We could cut this now. We have a separate line. And then we're going to have the suit forge coming in. I built the hospital once. By the time I finished building it, my dupes healed from their disease. Yep. Dupes naturally get better. And then after they actually get cured from the sickness, they're immune to that same disease for 3 cycles. So it becomes a thing where it's like your entire colony never has an outbreak unless you're just in a really bad situation. Once you recover from the sickness, you get a little bit of leeway. It's kind of nice. It's just like how it's designed. There's almost like you could ignore it and it's fine. I don't think I've ever had a dupe get zombie spores because they're always in Atmos suits and oil biome. Yep. The only way that happens is if a pip goes down there, picks up the spore get seed, and decides to build it back at home. That's one of the things that does happen. The pips be like, hey man, I'm gonna do this, and you can't stop me. I think the main downside to ramping up diseases again is that the game already has steep learning curve that makes it feel inaccessible for new players. Yeah, that's the thing. How do you make a mechanic not frustrating in how it impacts the game and have it become a meaningful mechanic? That's the hardest thing to do, man. It is. It requires good balancing, understanding of like incentive and reward, things like that. It's tough. I've never had a dupe get zombie spores because my dupes don't breathe carbon dioxide. Yep. Zombie spores is only going to happen if your dupes breathe in the gas. Oh, rip. He just got confined. This guy just got pushed in. Sorry, coming in late. How are you running your meta refinery? I am running a water pump on insulated tiles. We're using a ice liquefier with a water drop-off bottom emptier. My reservoir is full, so I'm not smelting anymore. And we pump it into here, and then the hot water goes into my spawn. So this guarantees you 25-degree water every time you use the ice liquefier. Steel is only going to ever add 56. That goes up to what? 81. And then we feed it out. Delete the heat. I am on the original PC still. I haven't migrated. Not yet, not yet. That likely is not going to happen till next week. I will make sure everything works on the new PC though. But I have so much stuff on my old PC that I can't migrate yet. In terms of like getting the video done, programs to install, all my save file locations, like it's half Like, I'm not going to be able to relink everything up because that's going to be more work. So, you know, that's not going to happen for a while. G got us PC, man. G the legend, you see him in chat, got us the Ryzen 7950 3D 42069 AMX. And then he got us the Radeon 7900 GT GTR Porsche, something like that. Yeah, seem legit. I'm just adding numbers now. And dude, that shit is nice. We got the strong setups, man. This is gonna be my first time. It feels like, you know, you guys know Initial D. You guys know what I'm talking about when I say Initial D. That's the movie. No, the anime where you have the guy in like a Toyota 86 and he's like beating out like you know, the Porsches and stuff. Deja vu, I remember this place before, cruising down the street in the place I used to go. Only you, searching the mystery. Dude, I love that, man. Initial D was part of my childhood. I was following that growing up as a kid, man. And then I'm watching the new adult series that they have. Dude, it's so good. So good. But yeah, got the new setup. We put it together. And I need to just verify the graphics card works. Everything else is good. And it's going great. Baby's going to be strong. But yeah, I got to get Windows on it. I mean, Windows is on it. I got to get a CD key. That Ryzen chip is what I'm thinking about. Let me know how you like it. I've been on the Ryzen 3950 for years now. This is my first Ryzen. So I don't know what to expect. I've been an Intel... What's the word? Fanboy, I guess. I've been an Intel fanboy this entire lifetime. I am not even kidding. This entire lifetime, Intel fanboy. 1, 2, 3, and then we have 2 suits here. All right, cool. Let me do the temp setup. I think I could do that, right? Yeah. Dude, I used to be Intel, but I love this Ryzen. Hopefully, Oni performance doesn't get worse. No, it's insane. Can I be honest? The Ryzen 7 is the same processing speed as my 9600K. Except it has 52 cores instead of just 6. That's so stupid. Just listening to that. I have the same processing capacity, except I have 50 times the cores. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's completely, like, ludicrous. Like, there's no way it's not going to be better. I got a new PC a few months ago, 7800 3D, and I have stutter issues in Oni. No way. I'd be worried. Intel overclock last degen so much compete AMD. They're literally cooking their own chips. Oof. Intel chips do run hot, man. They do. They do be running hot, though. I got some good liquid cooling. I got a triple 120mm fan with a 3X, with a 360mm radiator. I got the cooling, man. I do. You can expect great things. Yeah, it's going to be nice. I'm hoping it all works out. All right, so this has 2.4 before we could fix that. We will do that today. Good news. All right, so no checkpoint, still charging. We made 2 suits, got to make 1 more. Let's push this up to a 7. Starvation. Okay, starving is Priest. Ron and Priest are both mad. All right, it's time, boys. Priest and Ron, they're going to go on the vacation. Sleeping all day. Make sure you have AMD chipset driver installed. Turn off when your computer complex assigns, because otherwise keep flipping between the two. Interesting. Yeah, liquid cooling is necessary, but you'll still probably have like 95C when you push it. And it will just smile and keep going. I won't be pushing it, man. We're just playing Oni, dude. It's not gonna push it. I really hope it won't. All the cores, same chip. That's where stud is coming from. 1CCX. Okay, so should be good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I have enough ethanol here. Okay, lucky me. I actually have enough ethanol there to get this to work. Okay. So now we just need to finish getting the suits in. We're gonna finally isolate this area compared to the other. This is in. Get the Alveo Vera. Get that on a 7-0 Dragon. Coming in. Happy Friday. Happy Friday indeed. Thank you so much for the gift sub. To Dark and Raw. Welcome in, man. And of course, Dark and Raw, you know who to thank. Zero Dragon. What's good, Zero Dragon? How are you? Any plans on the Fridays, man? Looks like you're having a good one so far. But I see you over there. Zero Dragon, was it you the other time I was talking to you about an anime? Was that you? Oh, bro, that's a sec one I gave you randomly. Yo, man, that guy, he's a magnet, man. He knows. He got the magnet strats. Hopefully no one gets... Actually, I don't want to do that yet. Someone's gonna get stuck. Did we ever get this guy? Let's wrangle him so we get the reed fiber. We gotta put this in the middle so he doesn't clip into anything. Mirth seeds. Zero Dragon, was that you? We were talking about anime the other day. You were like, yeah, man. You were checking out some animes. Yeah, we were. Did you get to check out MF Ghost? Did you get to check out MF Ghost? Yo, man, I'd highly recommend that one. Xandroff Rawl is another one. That's the person with that ending. Dark and Raw, Xandroff Rawl. Wait, how come you're not eating? Oh, he went all the way inside to go to the restrooms. Ah, I see. All right, so after this schedule, we're going to be moving the food. I think we're ready. Both of them SOT fans. I watched. Didn't watch it though. Oh, dude. May eventually fix the stress. Yeah, we have our stressed out dupes. There's two of them, right? Aaron and Priest. They're on a sleeping schedule to de-stress because sleeping is minus 20%. May eventually. It's really good. I recommend it. Doesn't seem like the type I'm into. There is a little bit of a slow start. I will say that. It's a little bit of a slow start. But once you get into like some of the good scenes, it's like, damn, this is... It gets hype, man. It gets really hype. Then again, it might be because it stems from the fact that I really like Initial D. This is paid DLC. This is, I think it's only $8 though. So although you have to pay for it, it's really cheap. You just described most decent anime. Oh, man, it might be because of the Initial D, but there's a lot of great scenes that I'm just like, damn. Animation is spot on. Has anyone gotten to Space Age and blasted Ceres? Max difficulty or normal? Max difficulty or normal? See, I never saw Initial D either. Oh, okay. Maybe it wouldn't be as hype then. I still enjoyed it though. I still enjoyed it. Probably not. Probably why you're not as hype. Yeah, I can feel that. There is probably a little bit of fandom that I'm going through for that. The nostalgia, man. The nostalgia. All right, so we're gonna start moving the food in. Take this. Copy. What? Oh, you can't copy from ration box to fridge. Oh, that's rude. All right, we'll take that. All the cooked food. Yeah, we'll do that. So sherbberries don't rot. And then we'll take the raw food as well. So we'll take all of these. Bump it to a 7 pastes. We're going to bump this down to a 5, so they're going to start moving the objects. And then we're going to bop the beds today. I do. Not. There is one person in line. We have E records, and then no one else is in line. I'm sorry. I lied to you, Zero Dragon. I said I do, and I immediately took that back. I got him with the Hezzy boys. I got him, boys. Let's go. Oh, yeah, we gotta bop the meal tables. That's right. We do that. We do that. Bop them with the Hezzy. I play basketball, baby. Hit them with the Hezzy shake. Hit them with a little Hezzy shake, and it was all money. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. All right, 0.8 cycle. So we're gonna go through one last eruption. Oh, I can't reach that. All right, so I do need this. Harlem Globe-Shakers. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, man. I see the Harlem Globetrotters do some moves sometimes. I'm like, yo, my knees hurt. My knees hurt just watching that, man. Holy crap. I'm not gonna lie, man. Alright, this guy's good. Rango move. He gets to hang out by the suits. Stop moving. There we go. Alright, and we have another guy down here. Realistically, I want to get him. It's free reed fiber. Hoop, hoop. So it's here. Perfect. Ooh, not really. Alright, let's lower everything then. Let's do that. And then we do that. So I jump here to here. No, that doesn't work. What? So I do this. And then I just do that. So I jump up, jump down. Okay, that works. I can't whistle, man. That's one of the things I've never learned how to do. That I'm kind of like, I want to learn, but I can't whistle to save my life. I want to whistle. I can't, man. I don't know how to do it. I don't know what the motion is. They're like, just whistle. I'm just like, I don't know, man. How do you just whistle? So I've never learned. I've asked my siblings and all that, but my siblings be like, they be an asshole. So it's like, yeah, don't really help us out with the info. Feels bad. Alright, I need to put a bin outside. This is gonna be... No, not there. I guess we put it here. Bin for rotted food. My siblings could all whistle. I'm the only one that can't. And growing up, they didn't want to teach me. Felt left out, man. People think you whistle with your lips, but it's mostly your tongue. Yeah, I know with your tongue. I don't know what you're doing with your tongue, though. It's like the weirdest... I don't even know how to describe the movement. Shaping the air. Alright, we got the last suit. Oh, these need to be on maximum priority. Is the suits. Make your tongue to a taco shape. Master of the 4 elements. Not whistling, though. Not whistling. That's tough. I could do the tongue taco. Cannot whistle like that. Hey, man, it'd be like that sometimes. Hey, are we dormant? No, this is the last eruption before we get dormancy. Okay. So the thing about that means This area is gonna be hot. Okay. How do I wanna do this? I don't know how I want to do this. I'm an old man and can't either. It happens. Mama wants in. Give me 1 sec, y'all. Alright, I lied. Mama didn't want in. I heard something that sounded like Mamba. Swooshing your tongue to your bottom teeth when you say taco. Whistle, normal, never figure out. You could put your lips into an O shape, and then you say, oh, oh, oh. Wait, what? That sound like a meme, dude. Is this real? I feel I'm getting trolled. How do you say the O's with the caps and the O in the lowercase? Not O, O, O. It's O. Wait, what? Boo. Ooh? Hit him with the oohs? Yo, man. I've tried to whistle with my hands. The one where you put, like, the thumbs in your mouth. The one where you're trying to make, like, a shape with your hands. I couldn't do either of those. I can't whistle with my tongue. I can't whistle using your lips and smushing it together. I can't do that either. I can't do none of the ways to whistle. None of them work, man. I don't know what it is. It just don't work, man. Just buy a whistle. I actually have one. I could snap my fingers really well. Very easy snap. I snap with every finger. I could snap with my pinky. I could snap with my... What do you call that finger next to your pinky? I could snap with my middle finger. I could snap with my index finger. I could snap with just my thumbs. Ring finger. It's really weird. I could snap easily. Can you blow the edge of a dollar bill and make it shriek? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know what that is. That's a ring finger, yeah. I could use blade of grass. Yeah, I can't do that either. I've seen the blade of grass. The ones where you stick the fingers in your mouth. The ones where you make your shape a certain, make your lips a certain shape. The one where you kind of like make a ball with your hands and make it like a harmonica. Yeah, I've seen all those techniques. None of them work for me, man. I don't know what it is. If I was a dupe, that would be my trait. Incapable of whistling. Which means I cannot benefit from yodeler. That'd be funny. Can't benefit from yodeler. It's gonna be my trait, dude. Feels bad. You can make fart sounds with your hands. I see that. I could do that with my armpits on a summer day. Ah, yes, they're eating inside. Oh, why is there polluted oxygen here? Alright, boys. You know what time it is? Solid CO2? That's not solid. Okay. Can we find some solid CO2? I want to bring that inside. This is probably the spot, huh? Alright, let's open this. Let's release some of the temperatures down there. Wouldn't be that bad. This might be famous last words, by the way. Gotta move this in. The renewable way to get mercury. I heard a point of interest is the only way at the moment until they release a mercury geyser or volcano of some sort. You gotta go to the point of interest and convert diamonds, which really sucks, which means you need even more wood. Because you would do wood to refine carbon with rad bolt diamond press, and then you get diamonds. Super annoying though. That's super annoying. Like, my tongue is touching both cheeks so that I can control the cavity size. And that controls the pitch. I also notice my tongue tip points up. That might I think that is so the air comes out at an angle, like how a flute plays. Blow across a hole. I mean, you guys are probably... You guys are all helping. I get that. I was like, dude, I tried, man. All those weird... Like, I remember in high school, I had a friend kind of describes like, oh yeah, it's kind of like your... Like your tongue is floating. And I was just so confused. I was like, what? Cyberdyne, pick it up, buddy. Let's go. So, funny thing in this game. Items that your dupes are carrying never state change while they're holding it. Items that your dupes are holding never state change while they're holding it. I don't know how that works. They got some special gloves. Alright, so we're going to drop that in. That's going to liquefy. How long does this liquefy? 56. Okay. So, speed it up. There it goes. We push out all the bad gas. That's because this is 6-7 kgs per tile. And then now we get to push up the polluted oxygen that I don't know how it got inside. Alright. 0% pike apple. Oh, did we get this? Did we get the bin? Alright. P9 organic rot pile. Now we automatically move the items out so we don't get polluted oxygen. Let's go. It's okay. Some people just don't have that mouth dexterity. Yeah, it feels bad. I cannot do any of the fingers in the mouth loud whistles either. I've heard that one's the easiest. You just got to know where to position your fingers at. But that's what I would see the teachers doing on the playground when they're trying to get every student's attention. They put the fingers in the mouth and do the loud whistle. Okay, so now Dormant. Okay, this is ready. Too hot for our liking. And I need to release this. Oh, I could just pump. Okay, that works. Pumping the water lowers the heat. Because it cools down faster that way. Yeah. Alright, so let's remove the temp shift plates. I gotta get rid of this. We gotta do the proper tamer here now. So we gotta build this out. Realistically, I also want to build a layer of solid walls here so we can replace this. This is also hot. Above 69 degrees is when you start taking damage. This is 60. Yep. Damage. So let's cancel that. Let him go chill. A little bit too hot over here. We're going to do meme strat. Build a tile. We are going to need a spot medical triage cot. Just in case. You never know. Never know with the triage cots, man. In terms of quantity, I've gotten frozen Mercury asteroid within view of my home planet with 18 tons, 29%, 29 cinnabar, 41 ice. Oh, that's a really good spread. I have heard from a lot of people actually that you get Mercury pretty close by from a nearby point of interest. I've heard that from, I think, almost a dozen people that have been playing on this. So I want to say it's almost guaranteed, one of the nearby ones. I'm not sure if it's actually hard-coded to be guaranteed to have it nearby, but it would make sense because there's no other real means of getting it right now. If they gave that to you, I would imagine that makes a lot of sense. Ah, nice. All right, so the hot water right here, we're going to move that here. And this 5 tons of hot water, we're going to move that here. So that's 10 tons. This is going to be full tiles of hot water. And we're going to effectively melt the ice and generate even more water. And then once we have that warm up this area, we have all the water just fall down. Realistically, though, we're going to wrangle and move this mammoth. And that's because we want the reed fiber. Guys, so... Oh, this is pumped up? Okay, let's feed this out then. We need to just feed the water out. We could also just remove a little bit of water here too as well. Okay, so this is good. I need to lower the temperature here so that it's okay. This sounds weird. We're gonna add ice. Water is bad for us, but we need to do this. Like, it sucks. Stepping on water sucks, right? Because it stresses out the dupes. But I think we have to just live with that. Oh, they're still cold here. Okay, we'll do this then. We'll do that same strat again. And then this 5 tons will move to here. I'll also want to build these 2 tiles. So we're going to put a layer of hot water. This is going to just warm up the zone right here to keep the dupes from needing to have a heater. If they're going to be warm enough, they wouldn't need a heater, so this would keep them happy. They're still on a sleep-only schedule because they're still a little bit stressed out compared to everyone else. And then we're going to be ready soon to get suits. Suits is going to be nice. We reseal this up after grabbing the solid seal too. This is maintaining. Good, good. Can't complain, can't complain. Getting my ice temperature plate. So the idea with this is that have a pool of water. This is going to fight the heat that this is leaking out. Building melted, as it would. So 200 kgs, right? It's a lot cooler here now. So 56. Oxygen at 70, that sucks. That's why it's hot, actually. Okay. That means I could stand here to build, and I'm going to want it here. Ice, okay. So if we stand here and build, we don't take damage, and then we're trying to cool down these 3 tiles. That would effectively chill the oxygen down pretty quickly. This is at 57. Alright, just let the dupes work. Sleep in here, eating here. Gas falls down, we're good. Breathability's fine. Alright, so we're moving out the water. Let's cut this. We have a lot of oxygen. We don't need to keep burning the water yet. 55 kgs. A lot of it went to the suits, I believe. Actually, maybe we have it run right now, and then we cool it down too. No, we haven't ran the cooling line yet that I want to run. We'll get it in soon. So what we're going to do is we're going to come into here. We're going to get a ladder here, and then we're going to get a ladder here, and here, here, and here. We are going to remove... How do I want to do this? Do I do it on the side? How do I want to do this? I guess I do need a separate setup. I thought I could go in from here. Yeah, the problem is that I can't fill this with water. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I can't fill that with water. I guess it wouldn't matter. We do that afterwards. So I only need 4. I do need that set. Yep, building melted. 56, that's better. Alright, we can remove both of these now. You could disable temp shift plates. I have never seen that before. Does that actually do anything? Wait, hold up. I accidentally hit disable on the temp shift plate. Does that actually do anything? That sounds real weird. Like, is that a real interaction? Is that a real interaction? Can you disable temp shift plates? Would that actually impact anything in this game? Good chance. We're gonna need something like this. That'd be cool if you could disable it and it stops it from actually interacting. And then if that's true, people are gonna ask for an automation port. Let me automate the temp shift plates. Alright, now to stop these guys from being cold. Look at that heat source. Warming up the tiles, keeping these guys warm. I know it's chilly for now, it's gonna warm up. Y'all be fine. Alright, so we do that, pushes up. That's good. So 2, 2, here, here, here. So we know we want that. We know this is gone. We know that the automation is bopped. We know that power line... Nah, we don't know if that's going to be there. This is going to be insulated right here. The pump has to go so that we get a ladder. Temp shift plates. Decon. Okay, nice. And then the only thing that might happen is we might delete the water if the... I mean, it's a spread out tile of gas, so it shouldn't happen. Oh, someone might get stuck here. Just because they're going to climb up to breathe and then finish building. And then they can't jump down. Classic dupes. Put a tile here would work. So if I climb up, I just climb down this way. That would be not bad. That's cold. Poor dupes. Hey man. We just gave them a heater, dude. Eventually it's gonna reach them. Oh, Cyberdyne's hurt. So they sleep all day. Hopefully this is gonna warm it up enough so they don't get chilly surroundings. Shivering, chilly. Oh, he's good sleep. Oh, and it's chilly again. He had good sleep for a while. All right, it's a matter of time. We'll have it fixed. Oh, liquid lock. Let's go. Decon P9. We're just gonna do the simple build deconstruct, no pumping. That's gonna be not possible. Let's go, let's go. We need this done, I just found out the mercury ceiling light creates free power with a solar panel at the expense of liquid mercury. Yeah. So how much power do you get from that? The thing with that is it's free power, but at the cost of mercury. I don't know if it works. I would check to see if the mod maker actually made it compatible. But there is a mod out there that would make that really broken. If you didn't know, there is a mod called Rotate Everything. If you could rotate the mercury ceiling light so that it's horizontal, it's a perfectly full power solar panel. 1-to-1. Because it's wide how far it goes down. And it's 3 tiles, right? 3 tiles wide. So end up being something like this. Now, I don't know if it works. But if that mod works, I need to ask the people of chat, can you rotate the mercury ceiling lamp? Because that would be OD. You get so much more power that way. Alright, so we're still moving the bottle. This area is still hot, which is fine. And then, yeah, still moving the bottle. Still moving the bottle. That's not bad. This getting hot, though, makes me think I might have to deal with that soon. Could cover twice the trees, too, from the side lamp. I do the lined up bonbon trees with the glass tiles. So it's like you have the bonbon here and the tree branches. I get the mercury ceiling light right on top of that, and then I run glass tiles. And then I run another light, and then I get double dip too. So that's, I think, the same coverage. I think that's the same coverage if you just stack them. Now, if you want the seals to actually be able to use nectar, you have to do some like weird mechanics. I just placed lumen quartz on top of the bonbon trees. You could do that, but if you actually get into seal ranching, you realize that's not good enough. Because what happens is that one seal eats 40 kilograms of nectar per cycle. Each tree produces nectar of 80 kgs per cycle. So it could provide food for 2 seals. But the problem is that you need to provide 10,000 lux in order for you to get full nectar growth. So with the lumen quartz, you actually don't get enough nectar to feed the seals. So if you actually want to ranch the seals, the lumen quartz aren't good enough. You get 1,000 lux with this, they need 10,000. So you have 10% productivity. So you could do that, because I did the same thing. And then I realized, once I started ranching them, that it was not good enough. All my seals died, man. They're starving. Oh no, I thought they were eating the nectar. Yeah, about the nectar. I just baited myself. But yeah, watch out for that, man, because I did that. Shine bug. It might die pretty fast. Alright, so this is good. So we want to go here, buildings. That way nothing here gets deconked. Alright, so this is going to be a vacuum. No one's sick. So nothing weird should happen. Don't see any polluted water anywhere. I thought we had like a blob of that. Might have pushed out. What? You do 2 tiles and you leave? What was that? I don't plan on ranching seals. The ethanol distiller is just better. I don't need a crazy amount of tallow. I gotcha. So I don't know if I should tell you, Noah the dog. Do you mind if I talk about that for a second? I don't know if that's also going to be helpful for you. But I imagine you're doing ethanol for the bammets, right? Because you got to feed that to the squash. Is that what you're doing the ethanol for? The ethanol comes out at positive 70 degrees when you make it from a distiller. 73.4. So you have to reverse cool it down to negative 30. So I did the ethanol distiller route, and then my squash stopped growing because it was too hot. Now, I don't know if you have a plan for that, but I have found that this method is going to be so power hungry. I don't know if I could actually utilize that. I use insulated pipes and delete the heat. So let's see this. This plant works in a vacuum. Now, the heat transfer of the plant to the tile below it. Are you using hydroponic? You are. So the heat transfer is faster on that. Yeah, that's not sustainable. That's not I mean, you're welcome to do it, but it's gonna break at some point. Welcome to do it though. Welcome to do it. Alright, now we gotta get rid of this. It will eventually heat the squash. I'm on cycle 100, seems fine, maybe in 1,000 or so. Yeah, let us know. I'll be curious about that. Where does this water come from? Ice? Yeah, where does ice come from? Oh, there was a layer of water here. Yeah. The tile stored liquid. The liquid heats tiles. I did it, and it breaks way faster than 1,000. Ah. Honestly, I would imagine that's actually a pretty quick turnaround. Ethanol is actually second best liquid after waterline in terms of how effective it is as a liquid coolant. So it's better than oil, it's better than petroleum. Worse than water, worse than brine, worse than polluted, worse than salt water. But there's almost like nothing better than this in terms of like stats. 2.46, right? That's pretty good. So you are moving a lot of heat. That is going to be a lot of heat. All right, so now we can remove that. Oh, nectar. I forgot about that. Nectar is pretty good because it's effectively just, sugar and water. True. This is pretty good range as well. Maybe a better range. Nectar is better than water. It is. Just run a steam turbine with nectar with a loop and you should be fine. Maybe it would be. You run nectar from wild trees to cool the ethanol. And then you have radiant pipes. And then you run a counterflow with radiant pipes to slowly feed that in from the distiller. Interesting. So I'm going to be going the other route. I'm gonna spend no power, and I'm literally just gonna be ranching this. We're gonna be doing a different route. I guess I should put this in as well. The oxygen is no longer needed, right? So I do this. Yeah. You would need like 1,000 trees and 1,000 seals for squash farming? No, you're not. No, you don't. I believe that I did a ranch of 6 seals, which is less than full capacity. And I was able to get ethanol enough for, I think it was 12 domesticated plume squashes. You get a lot of ethanol from these guys. Don't sleep on it. I had only 4 trees getting fed snow and domesticated, and I had 6 seal pups. So each one of these seal pups gives you 40 kgs per cycle. Each one of these plume plants only needs 15. So it becomes this thing where it's like 2.5 plants per spigot seal. Yeah, that makes sense. So the fact that I got up to like 12 off of 6 makes sense. I would have went up to 18. That probably makes sense why we actually flooded eventually and had too much ethanol. So each seal supports multiple squashes, so it's not bad. You only need 4 squashes per mammoth. So it turns out to be, I think it's, if you run 3 of these, you support 8 squashes, and that's 2 mammoths. So it's 3, 2, 4. No, 3, 2, 3 of these, 8 of these, 2 of these. Yeah. But yeah, ranching is probably the intended method from the devs. I find it a lot easier. It's actually very, very efficient. It's just one rancher. All you need to do is throw a couple wheeze wards from the squash. That's not true. That's not true. That's a bold-faced lie right there. That's a bold-faced... Dude, that's completely false. That's very exaggerated, your last 2 statements. 1,000 trees, 1,000 seals. Just for squash farming. And then a couple wheeze wards to chill 73-degree ethanols to negative temps. Hold up. Hold up. That's very exaggerated. Very exaggerated. What's the deal with the trap foxes? Poor guys. Snow falls. I don't want to touch the snow. So, you know, we could very much tell that it's like a very biased commentary. I see you over there, Noah. I see you over there. Alright, let's get this done. Last tile. Get that. I got this bin. I guess we could remove this. I need that. I need to get rid of that. So P9. I still need to reach that, so I want to sweep to here. Sweep all standard 9. Let's get the items here. This doesn't matter because it's like once we get this. Oh, he's getting possessed. Oh, he made it. He made it. Didn't get possessed, boys. Alright, so we're going to put a pump here. We removed all the oxygen, so we can remove this now. This doesn't really matter. We'll do that later. You saw that, man? He had that weird animation. I think I hear Mamba. Give me 1 sec, y'all. The kitties might be here. We back, y'all. We back. Mamba's here. We will. We need to transition. I did not want to give him a massage clinic yet. I don't really have a solid power source. I guess I could use this. But yeah, I didn't decide to give him a massage clinic yet. I am thinking about it though. Mamba's trying to make his presence known as well. You guys hear the Mamba. Alright, so I should be able to do this now. Here. Get rid of this. Alright, get this priority 9. Let's get the steel pump back. Needs to be here. And then... I think we run it to the left. That's gonna work, yeah. And then I think we do these two. We could open this now, because this is sealed. Okay, so I could see how that works. It's still kind of cool, but I think that's alright. This needs to be emptied. This needs to be emptied. How come there's no priorities on this when you go to the priority tab? What the heck is this? And then we're gonna want regular power line here. Run it up to the right so it doesn't mess with the cooling loop. No, that's where the cooling loop's coming from. It's coming from the right. That's the thing. The cooling loop's coming from the right. That's why I'm going to the left here instead. Because I gotta go to this line. This is gonna come in from here. Somehow this needs to go from here to here. I guess we could think about how we want to do this. So we probably run temp shift plate both top and bottom. It's what makes the most sense. So you want to run that here and here. You want to sweep that. We're going to want water here. Likely want to just run a line like that. I want to run shut off. Oh, because it's refined metal, it's good enough. Oh, okay, that works. Oh, I get a liquid reservoir right here. That's kind of nice. That's where the water feeds into. So I would need multiple buffer tanks for the liquid reservoir, in theory. Line it up to here, so we could say that's a wall. No, we still only get one, and then we wall that in. Maybe we put the rest of it on the right side? I'm not sure how I want to do that. Because we will need reservoirs to hold the water. This is going to feed into my spawn. I need the water. And it's also hot. And my map is cold, so we need that. Ah, man. So the problem with this is that it's always going to be too much water for us. Could I do... Make that solid? No, that doesn't work. I could see this working. Have that 2-tile gas. Or we do it backwards into the base. I'm not sure how I want to do this. I think I do want infinite pressure here. And then we could do a weird setup with this. Yeah, okay, so cancel, decon. We will want a bottle emptier here, most likely. We're gonna have to do this. So we do remove that. This becomes awkward, though. Okay. We do want to do that then. Okay, this is... I think I have a plan. So this is airflow. And then that's liquid, gas, gas, solid. And then we always have water here. No, that could erupt, right? That's why that's bad. Wait, hold up. Ah, crap. Yeah, because if this erupts and the water heats up as a result, the infinite pressure breaks. Ah, heck, yo. So I can't do infinite spill because of that. I would have to do a fundamentally different design. So I do have to do the floating pump like I was planning on doing. Yeah, okay. Feels bad. I do bring it back. So we don't do that dig. It's not needed yet. So pumping it out into infinite storage sounds redundant. I feel like I might need to do it though. Yeah, okay. Let's get rid of this. This has how long? 36 seconds. We have time. Sweep that. This is 11. It's positive temperature. They don't actually need heat anymore. Okay. So, Bamini egg, we'll take that. I don't have enough space for a new dupe yet. This is going to be the next bedroom. Feels bad. I'm effectively thinking we have an infinite pressure right here. Bomb on trees. Deletes tiles that is snow covering them from asteroids, so you could use them as free road miner. Yep, if you go to the top of the map, you'll see a whole bunch of trees like this. And the reason why you see trees like this is because they're coming in from the meteors. These meteors are actually fully grown trees. Well, it doesn't have to be fully grown, but they land and then self-plant and then they dig out. That's actually kind of cool. I like that mechanic. Let's see. Infinite pressure to the side. Okay, so that means I need to do checkpoint. It's checkpoint time. Get the suit checkpoint, and then we'll fill this up with ethanol. We could lower this. I think the power line to the left makes sense, so we'll bring that back. And then we're gonna do these. Vacancy only. This is going to be ethanol. Nice. Not bad, not bad. So we're not gonna add water here yet. We will soon. Actually, it probably wouldn't be bad. Oh, someone's Banshee wailing. While wearing a suit? Wow, the fear goes through the suits, huh? That's impressive. Oh, wow, you consume all the oxygen in the suit. Wow, that's the rudest thing you could do. None of the Bammets care. Feels bad, Cyberdyne. Wow, you go yell at people sleeping? Actually the rudest thing, man. Alright, he's no longer stressed. And she stresses other dupes, yes. That's what they're doing with the Scream. They also consume a lot of oxygen. So your oxygen pressure is probably lowered, at least around my suits it is. Alright, so typically it'd be a tile here. And then it's a tile here. And then it's a tile here. Right underneath. Okay. Wow. So I get 2. I like the setup though. So it's 4, 4, and then it's 4. Okay. Let's get rid of buildings here. This means we get this setup. And then I guess we could try to put infinite pressure in this box from the cool steam vent water. Because I think we will need that. Now I want to fix this first, add as much ethanol as we can. Oh, I don't have auto bottle on, that's why. And then get this somewhat liquid lock. Do a vacuum in here. Cyberdyne having the bad times. So this Abyssalite effectively kind of in the way. Realistically, it is. I'm gonna need this ladder if I can. So of course I'm gonna want to insulate this, and we're gonna have to do that pump design in here. So this is not gonna be spill design. This is likely gonna be free fall design. So this is gas bubble opening strat. So if I do the airflow, okay, I have to come in from the right side then instead. All right, we're gonna have to remove this soon. Let's do this. We're gonna dig this so we could climb up and down through this Abyssalite path, and then the CO2 spills out, and then we could remove the ladders. And then we climb inside, jump down, remove these tiles, and then we could build the design that we would need. The only thing we would want to do then is probably get a ladder here. That probably wouldn't be bad. Still filling this up. We barely have enough so that we fill this tile and get a thin layer here. CO2 might push it back in though. Alright. Just gotta wait for the dupes to catch up. They're no longer complaining about the cold. Let's go. Alright, let's move them out of the bad schedule. And we gotta put Rambo in it. And Cyberdyne. Cyberdyne's my only builder, so I can't do that. Rambo's my only digging dupe. I shouldn't do that as well. Alright, man, we're just gonna let him do it like that. Ooh, pea water. It's getting warm enough that the pea water is starting to melt. I wonder if I should start moving the pea ice. Maybe I should just do a sweep command for that. What is this? Oh, this became a rec room? Oh, shit. This became a rec room when I removed the tables. Of course it did. Let's get rid of this. I was like, why are my dupes sitting in suits right here? That's really random. Let's also remove the outhouses. That should be good now. Let's go up here. We're eventually going to want to go all the way up. Yeah. I probably want to go this way. Let out the CO2. I want to dig the snow tile. Oh, nice. Is it just not spilling over? I mean, 100 grams, not a lot. Nice, this is getting worked on. So the ladder setup means I could dig this, come down the ladder. Here, here, here. Continue that, grab the ethanol. Alright, this game is weird sometimes. Oh, they're not delivering it to here. Sometimes if you put the blueprint here, the CO2 just self-pushes out. Kind of like how it happened over here. Alright, so you have to wait for the bottle flow. See if someone builds that, P5. Doesn't look like it's happening right now, though. Never lucky. Alright. We have to do it on yellow alert, otherwise dupes are not going to work properly. There we go. Now we got to vacuum this. 17, 18. Hopefully this is okay. Power is just right here. Let's go. This lock is healthy. We don't need any more. I wouldn't mind another bottle here. And then we need a pump. Everything's connected. So as soon as we have it, we'll pump. This is water. Should be okay. So we could do that. One more bottle of ethanol. And then we'll build the infinite storage, pipe it in. And then we'll do the design with this as well. Because I think what we have to do is take both of these and bridge it on to this pipeline. And then end in the infinite storage after it's done. And I'm thinking we have to do it like that so that we don't waste power. That way we always top off the line, kind of a deal. I guess there's also the idea of running a buffer res in the same area for the same logic. So if it fits kind of like that, I don't mind it. Okay, take the fawn. I should probably start increasing my dupe population. We're also not getting as much food right now. It might be because the inside is not considered deep freeze and the food might be rotting. I could actually see that happening now. Like kitty cat mom buzz being a butt. I know you want to do something, Mom Bomb. Sorry, but you can't do it. Alright, layer of water. It's not bad. Positive degrees. And healthy amounts. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so we could do that. And then we could do this. I could hear the meows, yeah. I've spoiled Mamba for way too long. And he's starting to just make demands until he gets what he wants. So I have to start ignoring Mamba. He needs to know that he just can't just meow all day and get what he wants. We gotta stop that. Alright, so we could build this now. Infinite pressure design. It's probably gonna be tile. Don't want the heat transfer, so it's probably gonna be like this. You run the vents, and then you run airflow setup. Now, of course, I don't want this to be too hot. Oh, this is kind of nice. In a vacuum, it shouldn't matter. I guess I would want it to be a vacuum. And then that way I don't get stuck underneath. Someone's gonna build this standing on top of it and it gets stuck on a tile. Tough love. Yo, man. It's ridiculous when he stops listening. So it's like he's got to do it, man. He's got to understand. Now, technically, I guess I want to pump in here. And I can't really reach that setup. I guess we do it like that. I could climb here then as a result. Adding water. Alright, so what should happen then is... this pumps into here, but yielding. No. This pumps onto the line. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like they start waking you up when you're sleeping, and then they're demanding to do things when they want. They're getting too comfortable. I can't have that happen. Okay, so the ice over here from the frozen pipeline is starting to melt. Okay. Gonna have to do that. He will bite you, jump on you, and runs around. Yeah. Getting to the bottom part is such a hassle. All that magma. There's a lot of magma down there, man. There is. All right. So construction, I do want this priority. So let's think about this. So we're going to get a cool water line coming from here. And then we could probably run it across this way before bringing it down. Or we have it come in here. Because that's the opening. Run it down, run it across. And then have a pipeline here. Not to mention her climbing on top of everything and pushing stuff to the floor. Yep, it happens, man. That's why it's like... you gotta love your kitty cats. Because they're gonna return the affection. But at the same time, it's like... at some point, man, if you really love them, you gotta teach them, man. Otherwise, it's never gonna become a... you know, good relationship. Oh, who peed in the tank? Who peed in the tank? Oh, you're right. The right tile is not correct. You were right. You were right. I want this non-insulated, so I want that, right? So this is wrong. Maybe it was spice. Alright, we gotta mop this real fast. Oh, do I have polluted ice here? Oh my god. That's actually what it is. Oh my god. It's all this is polluted ice. Oh my god. We gotta move it all. This is priority. Okay, that works. Okay, so that means it's a little bit compromised. So I need that, which means these get bopped, and I want that. Okay, so that means the bottom is a little compromised. Oh, no, but then this to here... oh, okay, I had the wrong height anyways. It didn't matter. I had the wrong height anyways. Yeah, okay. I had the wrong height. Yeah, okay, we have it now. So we cancel that, so that we could actually climb in. Here, I don't have steel. I would want plus overheat. Because I'm probably going to be around like 70, 80, 90 degrees. I still have time to build everything. Alright, we're gonna make some steel, it looks like. Dude, we're low on iron. Damn, of all things. I used up all my iron. You're not stuck. You're building, right? Alright, he's fine. Should be good. I think this design is okay now. We just gotta set this up. This is gonna be res. We're gonna run the 2 res still. Right, so we climb down here after this floor is built. We build this. I'm gonna go for steel. And then airflow for pressure, gas tile. And then we have to have this open for now. I guess we could seal this up though. That would be okay. Okay, so how it should work. This is a final drop-off. And I want to run the pipe as if it was in here. So we're going to run this. I could run the shut-off inside. Which, I don't know if that makes sense. I think I always need to shut off outside, because it doesn't generate heat. Alright, how does this work? So I could put it here? That's really awkward. I could also put it in the pocket. This is actually really good. Right here. Wow, this is optimal placement. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lip. So this is seal. I get 2 space. Vertical up top is pretty good. I could also run it flat this way. This is probably the play then. Alright, so I gotta get rid of this. Let's move that ladder over. Alright, so we run that setup. So it's an overflow setup like that. That means we run that, and then this comes out somehow. Right? Most likely how that works. I'll have to vacuum this to prevent the heat from doing anything. We'll also need a bridge. So intake to intake. So we would do that here, I think. Oh no, we would do it here. That makes a lot more sense. Or we do it here. No, it makes sense here. Alright, I'm gonna do it here, even though I'm not a fan of that. Run it that way, and then we're gonna run, I guess, it's gonna be more iron. So we're gonna bump this up to 25 again. Oops. No water. This is trying to do its thing. Pressured though. Okay. Just need a little bit more iron. Ten tiles times 50. I'm short a little bit. So this comes in radiant pipe. At any point, we could bridge in with a new water line. I like this system. And then this comes out. This could also go up and out. Right? So then this would be how the water leaves. Run it low. So this is the opposite. Hold up. Is that the play? Don't worry, it's gonna get cleaned. It's gonna get cleaned. Dude, all the sweeping on that tile, though. Okay, so we get the radiant pipe, connects to here. Boom, boom. Thermal check, shut off. And then the water leaves that way. This actually wants to go here, right? Is this upside down then? Do I want it like that? Which means this is technically in a bad spot. Ah, man. Here, is this it? I'm not actually sure, man. So if I do that, this gets canceled, right? We're gonna run the pipeline loop in here. It's gonna have to feed into here somehow. And then this is likely gonna come from here, right? This is gonna be radiant pipe loop. And then this makes sense. And then this comes in, and then we run the loop like that. Out, and then this becomes a bridge here to feed in the new water, because that's in between. And then this is yielding. So bam, bam, bam. Then we have this. So I guess we're going to use this as a backup res. I guess it wouldn't be bad. To make it so that it's as powerless as possible. Comes down, we go into the res. I guess, no, we are already doing the signal for that. Let's do the ladder here. So, this does that. Feeds down, comes out. Low. Yeah, we would probably have to replace this. So this is water out, this is water out. I think I want both of those on the same line. So this buffers so that this has priority. I could see that. So down, out. So this is going to yield into this. Probably from the tile somehow, which is not that bad. I could also just put it like right here. The only thing is the res is in a bad spot then as a result. Don't like that. So I'll probably want to do it here. And have it on an insulated tile. Yeah, it's probably fine. In and out, have that set up. This goes down into here. From here, I want to buffer it. And then this comes out. Ah, I see. So it's gonna look like... Let's not put it into the tiles. Wait. So the pump in here... could bridge like that. Temperature is not gonna matter, right? Yeah. And then this pump is going to be steel. We're going to use regular pipes for this. Because we're going to be insulated. Maybe I should do that here as well. These two, these two, these two. Those could all be regular. Right? Because the temperature of this is not going to matter. It's going to run over here. We're going to pump into that. It's going to yield. Wait, hold up. How do I get to here? Oh, that is gross. No way. Oh, this is ultimate spaghetti. What the hell is this? Dude, what the hell is this? This is actually what I would want though. Dude, absolute spaghetti. Hydro sensor. Automation. And then this is gonna be same thing. This is gonna be coming in from the top. Pipe thermal sensor. Oh, this is gonna need power. That's fine. Have that in with this line. Anything here need power this pump. So it's gonna be on that side. I'll likely run that over then. So we'll probably run something like this. Okay, so this should work. Construction, let's bump this to a 7. There's going to be a lot of additional steps that we're going to have to do. We'll put this tile in. I can't seal myself in this way. Climb in from the top. We're going to have to vacuum this. We're going to need water here as well. Okay. So I will need a little bit of ethanol, I think. So let's open this. Because we need the ethanol to spill, and then we're going to make a drop lock to do a vacuum. Should work out. Empty that. Burnabouts, briar seed. Food's growing, calories seem okay. Rot pile on the floor. Someone's moving that, right? Please. Grooming, drop off, ice liquefiers. All of them need a drop down in priority. That one's out of 5, okay. I could probably get rid of this one, to be honest. This is keeping the base warm. I think that's a good strat. Okay, so it looks like I have to fill this up with water so that there's water here. We'll get the airflow here, airflow here. I don't actually know if I need airflow there. I guess we could do it just to make it look nicer. Yeah, we should be fine with this. How long for this to be active? 30 seconds. We have time. No one's gonna break the liquid lock. No one's getting sick. We could argue that do a preemptive seal right now wouldn't be bad. Actually, no. I need to fill this with water, right? Oh, this is negative 22. God damn. 26, 36. I guess this is not bad to get done first, and then we could seal it. And then we wouldn't have to worry about a lot of random stuff anymore. This doesn't need to be in a vacuum, it just looks better in one. And then this is carbon dioxide, so I can't open that. Back from our walk. Welcome back, man. Hope it was a nice walk. We're still working on the upgraded tamer design that we need to do. We're out of water, boys. Oh, we got up to 59 degrees. Okay. So I probably actually start running this. And we'll just let it feed into itself for now. Alright, so we're going to do cooling. If it's above 20, it leaves, so it's fine. It is going to warm up. It's already above 20. So it's going to leave here, get filtered, come back inside. This is only going to work until we get cool enough. First hunt-a-thon. Nice. So what's a hunt-a-thon? How does the hunt-a-thons work? Do you get some good loot from that as well? Alvio Vera's doing good. Going through all these soggy feet right now. Alright, so this should be good to the point where I could just seal this now. Because we could build the stuff from the side. This pipe's gonna connect. Should be okay. It's like a monster raid, not really enough materials, feels bad. Did you get the Legiana hammer? Hammer's best weapon, by the way, IMO. I'm a hammer bro when I used to play Monster Hunter. Hammer bros are the best. Got the seal, so we can't break the vacuum here anymore. Good stuff. Oh, we could just go through here. I didn't even realize that. I could set that up now as well. It's pressure low. Here it is. Okay. That's so funny. I could just vacuum from this pocket. Because we could just open this and then open it here. This tile, that tile. And then this is open. And we could vacuum it from the bottom left. Oh, that's so good. You got 3,000 hours in Monster Hunter World. I see you, X-Cage. Damn. I barely have like 100 hours. I think I did all the bosses though. Gold Raytheon. What's that golden boss that's huge? Who starts with a K? I also did the giant monkey. That was a special boss. Kazu? No. It's a two-word name, and it's giant. Imagine if you took 10 Raytheons and put them together. They would still be smaller than this boss. I think it's Koala. I forget the last part of his name. Kuala. I think it's how you spell that. Koala Diora. It's one of the special event dragons. Oh, they're wailing again. Feels bad. Kushala. There we go. Wait. No, not Kushala. God damn it. What's that guy's name? Event Golden Dragon Monster Hunter World. Kolve Taroth. It's actually huge. Like 10 Raytheons is not even the same size because Kolve is a lot larger. It's a special boss. So I've done all the world bosses, I believe. Yeah, not Kushala. Kushala's small. Kushala's small. I've done all the bosses though. Special ones, the normal ones. The event ones, the ones that didn't come out. What was the guy that does the Final Fantasy boss? The Behemoth? I did that as well. I did the event special Final Fantasy Behemoth boss. That one was fun, with the giant meteors coming from the sky. Drip and freeze. Only way to do it. Feels bad for them though. They're getting soggy feet. 72%. Still adding water. Alright, so we're still doing all that. Let's get this sweep. Did we get the steel? No. We never got the steel. Alright. We want the steel. What the heck, man? What are we doing? Oh, we never got enough iron. I did do Safi. Safi was easy. The only thing I hate about Safi was that you couldn't do some of the charge blade strats. I did Safi and I did the charge blade motion parry. And I didn't know his moves are like infinitely hitting. So I did the motion parry and got hit 50 times. I was like, I didn't know I could parry a move 50 times. And then I died. Safi kind of sucked. Wasn't that bad though. I wouldn't say Safi was a difficult boss. Yo man, can we do this? Gotta bop the CO2 bubble. I don't want to decon this because the items are going to fall down. Guard point is an art if you know how insane its DPS increases. Yes, I used to run that. I used to do the charge blade. I could do all the charge blade combos. I could do one hand swing, two hand swing, full charge, partial charge. I knew about all that stuff. Charge blade was my first weapon. I eventually gave it up though, and I went straight into hammer. Hammer's OD, man. Hammer, once you start playing hammer, man, it is so fun. Hammer is so different. Hammer is just a good time, man. What is HH? Is that hammer? What is HH? I know they had a lot of It's fun, but I prefer glaive. Glaive? Insect glaive. Is that insect glaive? Insect glaive was not enough damage for my liking. Oh, you do hunting horn. Oh my god. I don't know how hunting horn builds like work, man. Oh, that's gun lance. Oh. I was never a fan of gun lance. It's like hammer? Really? I didn't know. I like hammers because I know how to do all of the charge motion commands. And it's like, you know, always be charging. How are we not eating? Oh, they're just using the restroom. Don't need as much stamina as hammer. Dude, yeah, you need stamina though. You have more reach and you could sing. Catch you Monday. See you on the VODs. Have a good one. Unknown Lewis. Rest war is easy, and we will see you next time. Be good, stay safe. And hope you have a good one. Appreciate you, Unknown Lewis. Man, I'm not gonna lie, man. I love hammer. The ledge jump with the hammer is the most abusable thing. I love it because of that one move. You know what I'm talking about? When you slide down, jump, and you have a hammer, you just do a 360 spin that hits every revolution. That's so good. So I'm just hitting wham, 200, 200, 200. And then it's usually, you hit that on the head when they're down. You get the down, and then boom, you get the head crack, and then you line up a trap. Dude, they're not even moving. You love Volcana. I'm gonna be real. I haven't played in a long time. I forgot what weapon I used. I forgot what armor set I used. I could probably log in. I have to re-download the game though. And look at my character, because you probably have everything geared up still. Volcana was not bad. I forget which weapon I preferred though. Volcano was Ice Elder Dragon, and you could do your hammer from our ice paths. No need for the ledge. Oh! That was in Iceborne, right? I got Iceborne DLC. I did get the DLC for World. Anyone excited for Wilds? I'm not. I read about Wilds already. Apparently, it's not going to be on a new engine. It's not going to be as nice as Monster Hunter World, which came out years ago. So a lot of people aren't really too hyped about Wilds from what I'm reading. Like, a lot of people are like, you know, it's going to be fun. They're going to play it, but they don't expect much. Something about, like, they don't expect it to be, like, as amazing as it could have been. And I think it stems from, like, the Switch being too weak or something like that. Like, they're limited by that. How's the O2 temp? It's trying. We have just way too much oxygen that we can't cool it in time. That's so funny. 34 degrees. That's not bad. It's going down. Needs to keep rolling, though. We have a lot of water upside. Okay, so we got the steel. Output pipe is full. Okay, so I have too much oxygen. All right, boys. We're going to decon rebuild. That's the only thing we could do for that to make it better. Let's move the granite. But they chose the loser's path. Rise was released on Switch, and the revenue wasn't even close to World. Yet they refuse to understand that. See, it's not that simple, though. Right? It's not that simple. As much from a business perspective, you're exactly right. If you look at it from, you know, on paper, dude, you didn't make as much money trying to make a game for this platform, right? The thing is that they're trying to cater to their own community. The Switch is huge in Japan, right? So they want to keep making games for the Switch because that's where a lot of their fan base is. And portable gaming is huge in Japan, which is probably why we have the Monster Hunter now, right? With the, like, Pokemon Go style. You go different locations and hunt different monsters. It's because in Japan, that is a huge, huge market share for them. I could see them, because they're also a Japanese company, wanting to, you know, keep their core player base happy. But yeah, it's costing them. It is costing them 100% of the time. It's not like they didn't have success formula. They were just reinventing the wheel, kind of. I think when it comes down to it, I would blame the Switch for being a weak freaking engine. We need a better handheld, man. Maybe I'm asking for too much. Steam Deck. Ooh, that's true. That's a thing. That is a thing. Don't forget the vents. We got the vents. Don't forget the vent. Did I mess up? No. World came out first. Rise came out after. I remember because people were hopping onto the Rise. And then I was like, yeah, I'm not going to get Rise. Because I saw that the engine was not going to be as strong as World. So I was like, who's going to play that? This is a weakened version of the game for the Switch. So I opted to not touch Rise. Because World was already out and I had it. Now, the funny thing was that I think Rise came out before Iceborne, which was the DLC for World. I might be wrong. Someone can correct me, please. I wouldn't want to be, you know, spewing wrong information. But I believe that's how it worked. Monster Hunter World, Rise, and then Iceborne. No, Iceborne was after Rise. Oh, shit. So World finished, and then Rise came out. Okay, okay. Yeah, when I saw that it was going to be on the Switch engine, and it's also not going to be as strong as World, I was like, yeah, I'd rather just play the one we already have. No one has food. No one's eating. Oh, no, they're eating right now. That's why. Rise was in 21, goddamn. Dude, it's crazy, man. Rise was not even stronger than the version of the game 3 years ago. That's kind of wild. Dude, World was too good. They should have just kept going with World. The only thing about World was that, you know, you had to be on a PC. Alright, so we're waiting for some iron. We need, I think it's 1,000. Oh, I'd never built this. So the water on the floor, 52 degrees. Let's move that to somewhere. Let's move it over here. All the water we placed on the ground and we let go, it actually froze. Wow, that's impressive. But it went from -30 to -12. Wow. I just wanted more Monster Hunter World, and they came out with Rise. If Wilds is World and nothing more, I'll be okay with that. If it's like Rise, though, sad face. No, man. I would suggest to wait and see. Don't preemptively buy. Don't do anything like that. We gotta wait and see. How come I have a worn suit? How come it says I have a worn suit, but then I don't have worn suits? Wait, what? Is this awaiting no delivery? Wait, what? Oh, there it is. There's the worn suit. Okay. I was wondering what was happening with that. Okay, so this is ready. Let's get this dug out. Right, we'll start pumping. This should be connected. It should be easy. I want to get water here, water here. I need to get my pipes, though. This needs to be water because it's going to be water pumping in. And then I need to get water to here so we can make a temporary seal and make the infinite pressure. Wouldn't be bad. Nice. All right, so here, priority 9 Rambo's moving it. Work Aaron, the water leaves. Let's go. So we get about 5 smelts. So let's go with 3, 4. I need 6 though. All right, we'll just do it like this for now. 2, 3. Enough will be able to leave. If this can erupt, it will. This might mean that it wants me to dig it out and create more space for the oxygen. Oh, true. Rona sales. Rona did affect sales. It did. 100%. Oh, we got the vacuum out ASAP. Okay, not bad. Need this pipe. And then we have the design here. Okay, so that means here, here, here. And then we're gonna run this, that. All right, we're gonna do this part last, which we can. Construction 7. That's probably gonna be the last thing we finish. Water. I'm seeing a few articles saying Wilds is going to skip the Switch. Is it? They might be mid-decision with that. If they do, that might be better for the game. 100% better for the game. But we'll see, right? We'll have to see. We'll wait till the product comes out and make a judgment call then. Would you guys, the people that play Monster Hunter, compare the Monster Hunter game similar to something like a Souls game? Would you guys make that comparison? They're kind of similar. Not exact, but it's kind of there. Man, we have no operators. We gotta push this to a 9. Food decay, it's fine. Fertilization. They're not doing the... jobs. Am I that behind right now that I might be dead? No, I think once we get the bonbons, we'll be fine. Alright, so I am approaching a time limit that I didn't know we had. I need to be growing squash very soon. I played Souls, Elden Ring, Lords of the Fallen, similar, and Monster Hunter is nothing like those. It feels like it would be similar. Of course, I wouldn't know. But it's one of those things where it's like, I look at that, I'm like, man, it would be similar, right? What would be the biggest difference, XCage, that you would say? Like, there has to be a reasoning. And I'm curious to hear what that reasoning is. Alright, we got one steel. Can we get one more? Nice. Oh! Someone do this. Thank you, Ramble. They gotta run the wheel here for the power. Okay. Staying warm. That's melting. Ice drops. One is more exploration driven with all those bonfires and all, but Monster Hunter is focused on mastering the hunts. Would you say that the monster fights are comparable to the boss fights? Or would you not make that association? One-tenth. Huh, that's big. That's big difference. I'm realizing that I am very short on minerals. And I need to start mining out the Mammoth biome. Interesting. Oh. That's probably a lag thing. Either like you're typing too many messages at the same time and it's reading, you know, double sends. And it's, you know, they try to prevent that. Because Monster Hunter is 10 times longer fights. Wait. Monster Hunter is longer fights or is Dark Souls longer fights? Because the first one is Monster Hunter focusing on mastering the hunt. 1/10 of the fight. So which one is harder? Dark Souls is, right? Dark Souls would be the more difficult game, I would imagine. And then Cyberdyne's gonna be mad again. Okay. High morale. So he's lowering his stress. Back from the ad, what I miss? We're just trying to... Which games are harder? Souls games or Monster Hunter games? Less forgiving, I guess. Dark Souls is less forgiving. I guess you have a lot of options with Monster Hunter. Souls is more difficult. Okay. I've always thought they were about the same, because it's like from the outside looking in, because I've never played a Souls game. It looks like it's really similar. I have 39 seeds. Let's go for the food. Souls is just one-shots. This is priority 9. That works. And then 2 tiles plus a seal, and we'll get it soon. Almost done with this. This is gonna have enough water soon as well. You have tools in Monster Hunter. Souls, you just get pain. Oh yeah, you do get a lot of like things to help you travel around between hunts. Yeah, that is a thing, 100%. Alright, so this is good. We just need to add power. airflow time. I just need to make sure my dupes don't stand here. And then we gotta do insulator right there. Poop sling, flash booms. Yep, don't forget the traps. Pitfall, stun trap. Yo man, those are pretty good too. But you are bound to learn movesets to dodge those. And get stuff to help you. Yeah. And when you die, you don't lose all progress or EXP gain. Yeah, true. I didn't know that's how it was in Dark Souls, though. You lose progress and XP gain, huh? I didn't actually know that. Alright, so mop this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, we're good. Here. Let's go. Alright, so now we just gotta get liquid to here and then make a cap. That's all we gotta do. Get liquid to this tile. How much water are we at? 690. Okay, that's not bad. Get this, cap it. I could probably remove this now. EXP, money, and progress. God damn, you lose it all? Yo, man, that sucks. That sounds like it sucks. Let's get rid of this. We're gonna start vacuuming it from the inside. Oh, I also need to do the pipeline here. So, feeds in to here. This is a just in case. This feeds... Oh! No, I could pull it out here, right? So, I would want to do this. Ah. Oh, could I run it underneath then? That's so much better if I can. Like that. Bridge over, autosave flag. Alright. This wouldn't be needed anymore. Because it wouldn't exist. And then this would just be the water line. Okay. So this comes down. That works. Let's go. I don't know why Mamba really wants to go outside. He's being a big butt right now, man. Hey guys, we're going to be wrapping up very soon. In Souls, if you die to a boss, it doesn't keep its reduced health. It goes back to full. And you can get your EXP back by making it to your corpse, but if you die in the way your corpse, that EXP is gone for good. Oof. That's tough. Let's wait for the stress reaction to wrap up. Because we gotta let that rock. We're very close to being done with this, though. I would want to finish this part before wrapping up, so it's gonna be very soon. It's just that Mamba's being a big butt. Wait, did we not decon this? There we go. Waiting for some more water. Move this, P9. This is in. That fell out that way, that's good. Nice. Let's get this tile. And then this is going to be done as a result. Not inside when he builds it. Nice. Insulated here. We could remove this now so the gas flows down. I can still climb up, climb down. We will likely want solid tiles on top of this. Oh, and we got the drop. Okay, cool. So now we get the cap. That means we could remove this. And then the gases flow out now. Chlorine cap is kind of nice. I like that. And then now we just got to seal it. Let's get rid of this. This is priority 9. Get the vacuum started. Let's go. Gets pushed out. This is 16, so we have pressure. Have a lot of space. Our pipeline would have been long enough, I think, to move out all the gases by itself. Oh, it's chlorine again. Feels bad. I mean, carbon dioxide again. Feels bad. It's downtime. We'll wait for them to finish. Get the cap. Progress, boys. We're adding a little bit of heat. We got the liquid lock-in suits up. Spawn is online. 2 geysers tamed. We are doing really well. Next time, we are going to be managing stress so that it's no longer going to be a thing. That's going to be the next thing we're going to be doing. Also making sure our spawn is sustainable, of course. All right, 20 degrees. Look at that. That's not bad. Look at that. Heat's leaking out. This is all green. It's connected. Good times. Okay, I thought I saw something. Like I had to sweep something. All right, we're good. So infinite pressure. We're just going to be vacuuming this so that the reservoirs don't take damage because they're going to be eventually overheated from the liquid. But then since we have them in a vacuum, there's going to be no heat exchange. That's going to be fine. I'm missing a reservoir here, funny enough. And this line needs to be bopped. Yeah, we're going to remove all that. All this insulated pipeline is going to be refunded to us because we're short on minerals right now. We can't remove this. We have to keep this a vacuum for now. So this is going to be just wheel running power. Ah, that's on the suit line. That's tough. I mean, I need this though. We need the power from this. Okay, so it would be here, here. We canceled it so that we don't have to build over the tile type. Whoa. And then I need to build this so we could cap this later without pushing the items in. Yeah, this shouldn't leak, but everything else should. And then after we're done with that, we could seal this, fix the res that's supposed to be right here. That's going to be something we need to fix as well. Seal to the area. None of the alveolar varos are here though. Oof. Let's empty out the water. That's from up top. We're not making any more. Alright, this needs to go up to 25. When we can. Oh, it's out of water, that's why. I mean, this has space, so why not? Oh, pike apples. No phosphorite. Alright, it's probably okay for us to do this. That way we just seal this up. Jump here. Up, up. So we go back to here if we get stuck. Phosphorite here, phosphorite here. Probably climb up this way. Yeah, and grab the phosphorites right there. I'll probably want to do that next time. We'll do this for now. This is sealed in good. We're mid-vacuum. I think we're great. Guys, this is going to be a great spot for us to wrap things up for the night. So thank you guys for hanging out with us today. Thank you guys for being here. So, Spawns online. Geyser tamed. This is a proper tamer. And then we upgraded this one to do a proper tamer. This design is very simple. We're going to be cooling this area. And we're going to control the cooling with this temperature. How it's going to work is we're going to be running this water that's going to be 20 degrees from here. It's going to run on this until we have a separate temperature check. It's probably going to be 60 degrees. And then once it's above 60, the water is going to leave. This is going to be a vacuum. Another reservoir is going to be inside. And what we're going to want to do is we're going to have the water from the steam spawns. The temp shift plate immediately liquefies it right here. This is the range. because this is going to be metal tiles, very reactive, and there's a lot of water on the side. That's going to be at 60 degrees, probably around 20 to be honest, when it erupts. That's going to immediately have the steam become water, and we pump it out. Pumps out in a weird spaghetti system to make it so that the water comes out here, which goes into the spawn, and only when this is full does it go into infinite storage. Infinite storage is always pumping, but this is a bridge yielding system. So if this pipeline is full, it doesn't pump, so you save power. And then you get the water from the reservoirs, which is coming from these two instead. Now, in the case that this is dormant, right, and we don't have no more water in here, none of the water is heating up hot enough, we pump the water from the center. That's effectively how this design is going to balance out. So that's going to be really nice. This is done. This is done. We're working our way downtown. We know what's down there, and we're going to want the minerals. But before we do any of that, we're going to do squash farming next time and get the bonbon trees growing. Because this is going to be plastic and how we maintain the bammets. And then we need to maintain the bammets because they poop out phosphorite, and we're going to need it. So that's going to be the name of the game. Should be good, should be good. But guys, let's get that saved.